a lot.
Okay. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. That's not Jackson's. What's Jackson's motto? Terra, I need a new catchphrase. Please help.
No.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that one. There's there. And this is the weapons. Okay. Is that a way up? Looks like it could be. Oh, is it? Maybe I need something more. Oh. Hi, Dad. Good to see you. Royalty. Slam! Are you okay?
Why? Why did you do that?
Just seeing if you were asleep. Your eyes
I
were
was
open.
not asleep.
Yeah. It's very quiet in Terra today.
I was deep in thought.
Thinking of all the riches we're going to win today. I don't know if that would work on Morgan.
Morning,
Hello,
Terra.
Irene. Good morning. I had a proposition. Oh, well. Yeah, I suppose.
What do you mean?
I think we should get the rest of Terra awake for it first, but I think it might be good to see if we need anything picked up on combat basics. I know Solus and Morgan have not exactly been able to practice official military technique necessarily. Solus, lightly so. Is he in here awake?
I haven't seen him yet.
Okay.
Everyone in here has either been gone or asleep.
I'll check on him and I'll come back down. Knock knock. You better not be in
Morning.
precarious.
Open.
There you are.
No, I'm not naked, don't worry.
Then why are you oiling a sword? What's happening here?
I was making sure it's all ready for today, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I was going to make sure the sword's ready for proper combat and all that, so I'm making sure it's all good.
Remember to be careful on the, you know what, I've given you that advice before. Okay. Solus. Oh, that's right, I have to pair everyone up. But also, Solus, do you feel a need to brush up on anything combat related? 8-point system, root structure.
Well... Oh, yeah, it's the point system, so...
Those are foundational. I could
guess
do
we're
something
still
more
going...
advanced with you.
Yeah, we're still going with the point system for the war games, right? No,
Yeah, no,
going
of
all out on
course.
someone.
I mean, it's just a general training exercise, but yeah, about... If you feel like you have it down, you're welcome to... But I think it might be safe to get our blood pumping before the war games, keep our hands up and all that. Okay, I'll see you down there. Morgan! Morgan! Is there anything soft you could throw at her?
Well, I can throw a pillow at her.
Throw a pillow at her head. And then blame it on me.
Throws a pillow.
Morgan! Hey, up here.
Are you okay?
Are you ready to get up? I'm sorry to disturb you. You did look peaceful. But you know, I'm proud you made it to a bed of sorts, I guess, last night. Good job. It's very, very good progress.
Bonitis.
Bonitis?
I threw that pillow a little too hard, I'm sorry.
Bonitis.
Should we help her?
Help us, Avira. What are you doing?
I don't know what to do.
Oh, there we
I've
go.
never dealt with
Good
bonitis.
job. Man, you're strong. Where'd you get this? Is this what
This
you,
morning?
I thought it was going to be a shoulder pad, and that was it. Oh, wow. This morning? Where from?
The warehouse.
Your strap's twisted here.
If I just protect my
Which doesn't matter, it just could shift, and then, you know, you want to know where your armor is at all times. I should get a leg thing, shouldn't I? A knee pad.
I mean,
Maybe some iron
not
boots.
everyone's going to stab you at the shoulder,
No.
Captain.
No, I know. For me, maybe. Yes. Good morning, Terra. Has anyone seen Varys? Is he down today?
He said he's not feeling well.
That's a bloody shame, isn't it? Okay. Let's make this quick for the sake of sake. Who did I pair with last time? Solus? Varys. I was with Varys.
You're Varys.
I was with Varys.
I was with Ivy.
I was with
Ivy.
Morgan last time.
Oh dear. That means one of us will be left out. Oh, for shame. Okay, we'll have to third wheel someone.
Isn't it war game today anyway?
We
Shouldn't we
can-
be like with
I
each other
don't
most
know
of the
if we
day?
know
as
that,
is?
but kind of.
We do not.
We don't.
We better.
We don't. No, it could be war games any day, and we have to
Well-
stay on our toes and be surprised. You know, and be
So
careful.
we have to wear leather armor all the time now?
I mean, it's good practice. For like, is it heavy,
good.
Ivan?
You could just pair someone in,
No,
in
it's just-
threes
it's
and then
tight.
have another in two.
You might loosen it up wearing it around, which could make your mobility. What were you saying? Yeah, pair up a third man. Savira, do you want to pick today?
I mean, who hasn't been with who?
It's a good question. I think we've all 'cause we had
I've been with Ivy twice. So
You have? I feel like
Yes.
I overshot something. Okay. Well then your choice, I suppose. Just pick. You have to pick. I'm sure we'll get the pairs
I
all
really don't
made out
care.
at some point. No, I know, but let's do it. Lieutenant, go.
Oh, God. Who have you been with?
Solus and I mean. Oh, not you. Huh. Okay, so that might be the one. Because
You
I
haven't been
don't
with
think I've been with
Morgan
Morgan either. Morgan, you, but all the boys. All the boys.
What?
I have not been with either of you.
We're talking about who we've been with on the team.
Morning, Morgan.
As partners.
Morning.
As buddy system partners, specifically.
Exclusively.
You have or have not? You have.
Have
You have.
exclusively. Only him so far.
We could do... It's up to you. Again. Like I
Why
said.
is it up to me?
Just pick. Just pick. It's not that big of a deal. I know it feels like it, but it's really not.
Do I have to
Okay,
choose
so-
teams? Cause I will.
No, we're doing Savira's responsibility right now. The lieutenant. The experience.
Okay, so Morgan, Jackson, and I.
There you
I
go.
suppose, and then Solus and Ivian.
You two. Your buddies
Put it
today.
on a shirt.
It's gonna be hard to tell them apart.
Sounds good.
What does that mean, Jackson? I need more water.
Are you talking to yourself?
Mm-hmm. As usual, something that's definitely a trait of Jackson's.
I don't know.
Don't pay attention for a second.
Being drunk or talking to yourself?
Yes.
He's one of the two.
Actually, one of those is actually a good trait to define him by. Shut up.
I'm worried.
Yeah, me too.
Do you think I could land this if I jumped? Probably not.
I think it might hurt a little bit, but you should be fine.
I want you all to take it easy on yourselves.
Catch you.
If we injure ourselves a day,
You can catch Morgan.
an hour before the war games were to happen, which have not been announced, we will be in trouble because we'll have to deal with that.
I believe I am scared to try.
No, none.
What do you think?
I'm telling
Do
you
think I
not.
could stick the landing?
I
I
believe.
think I could stick the landing.
Yes, I have much faith in you. Please don't jump. For the sake of your ankle, could get hurt.
Could?
Yes.
Captain, I believe that if
I'm
you
babying
showed
the
us you
team.
could catch Morgan when she fell, it could show that
18.
you have...
I disagree.
What? Why?
You didn't jump yet.
Because I'm. Oh my god. Oh! Did you land on his face? I was confused.
No,
You didn't?
landed
Oh,
right in front.
I'm fine.
Oh.
She just pulls you by your straps back up onto your feet.
Well, at least you have some good reaction time, and maybe not if something's falling on you, though.
Alright. Good.
With an 18, my ankles stood to
I
fall.
think you're lucky that you didn't break through to the basement because there's so many things down there you could fall onto.
Probably.
Okay. Yes, I'm going to do an
things
invite
now?
because we could do it later today. If
Yes, we
if
definitely do.
yeah, we have so in fact, I'm going to go look at it because it's so beautiful. Yeah, there's so much shit down there.
Don't do that in the morning.
Oh yeah, for real? I mean,
Can't
No.
handle it.
Solus, please.
Needed a stretch. Feel better.
holy shit, guys. You got so much stuff down there. You're like,
Solus, I want to. Oh god.
Now we're gonna get the whole team to
Ivan, you're next when she's done. Did you go?
Oh, it's a.
Did you look?
I don't want to go.
You're the last to go. Ivan, Ivan, head down there and look at things.
How many things do we have?
So
again?
many.
So much.
So many.
like
Many
at
things.
least 6.
Oh my goodness. Have you
At
anyone
least
seen how much stuff we have in there? Fantastic.
at least
I
6
haven't
sides of
been,
a
I've
room.
been- I
Get
went
the
down
fuck
there, there's
down
a
into the
lot of
basement. I gave you an order.
I hate it here.
Go look at things.
So
Okay,
I absolutely want to go down there and look. There's like so much stuff.
it's really cool. Tara, I had a
Say
question.
It's plethora of things.
Does anyone feel the need to run over basic combat skills today? Because we could get to that later, or we could do it now.
I think-
But I was thinking we could start at
I
the.
think we should do that and do a repeat of the formations just to be safe.
Okay.
It has been a day.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Make sure they're fresh in mind.
Oh,
Yes, that's
yeah,
a-
good question. Where
I-
do I aim for on a person when sparring and shit?
You know,
'Cause,
I'm-
my aim's
You're
all
you're going
It
to think I'm
depends.
joking, but I did actually
Do
leave
you
potions
want,
down there. I have
do
to
you
pick up.
want to only debilitate them? You want to go for a hurting blow?
And I need to be done. Okay, 2 health, 2 mana, and health. 1 mystery, because this could be strength or health.
That's pretty cool, Morgan, but I use a sword.
Okay.
Like, you know,
Ow.
I
What?
can't really. Like, what do I
I
what do
would,
I aim for when I'm using the sword? You know, the stab for my weapon.
I would say avoid
The
the
knees.
torso and head. Just
The legs are
on
debilitated.
I have 5 potions to distribute. Amongst us.
Go for the legs.
Ow.
Alright.
Things hurt.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, okay.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna leave 2 mana and 2 health potions here, and when I come back, we'll figure out what we're doing with the 5th one. You guys distribute them.
Oh yeah.
Ah. It's not that we don't
I'm
have
just
to.
gonna run there.
Yeah, obviously. Do you think I'd be fast if I
Oh
used
my god, you're so fast.
the teleporter? I know. I've been. I don't know how, but I do feel faster lately. How do I smile? There we are. There we are.
It's all that training. What do you mean? How do you smile? You
Don't-
use the muscles in your face.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
That's called disobeying an order, and it's punishable by death. It's not.
Jackson.
Yeah.
Jackson.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm on a lot. I'm sorry. I had a lot of coffee. I had a lot of coffee today. I really did.
I've noticed.
Oh my god, the banner has a shadow. Is that new? It seems new. I don't remember. Maybe I just haven't been here in the morning. Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Mm.
Lumen,
Morning, Captain.
Terra, Ventus, Umbra, and Ignis.
Captain.
Perfect. So,
Morning.
today we go to war.
Oh.
You will all have a mission. This mission will be to occupy an area. An area that will be around me. It will be a ring of blue magic. When your team has occupied the ring for 5 minutes consecutively, you will score a point for your team. Once you score a point for your team, I will drop the ring and go somewhere else. Once I have settled in the new area, I will fire a magical flare into the air. And that will alert you where the next capture point is. Think of it as a extremely violent game of King of the Hill, if you've ever played that as children. Now, we will be using the same rules of engagement as we did during
Cookie.
combat training over the last week.
Yes, sir.
This is a live fire scenario. You are to use your magic, your weapons. You are not to pull your punches. However, if any of your compatriots gets moderately wounded, such as significant burns, a broken limb, anything that would truly start to hinder them in combat, they are to raise a hand in the air and sit down. If you are moving away from them, they are allowed to stand up and follow you, and you are allowed to heal your fallen teammates. If there is a student on the ground, you are not to attack them. If there is a student with their hand in the air, you do not attack them. If there is a student who is visibly badly damaged and is not engaging in combat, you do not attack them. Again, this is a war game. It is going to get violent, you are going to get hurt. However, I want to see no deaths. Because at the end of the day, this is a game. This is training. Now. Umbra. Yes. Yes.
I'd like to bring up one point. If any team decides with these rules, do not engage those who have their hands up, do not engage those who are on the ground, to try and use these as reasons to not get attacked, to set up ambushes. Understand, due to the risk this puts people who are actually injured, we will be giving you a reason to have your hands up if we find this out.
Indeed.
Do not try to manipulate this rule for safety measures into being advantage in combat.
Yes, sir.
So saying Umbra. I know several of your members are quite ill today. So because your numbers are so low, I have decided that instead of simply spreading you out amongst the other teams, instead of sending you into a scenario you definitely cannot win, instead I have decided to give you a little bit of help. Miss Belicosa will be fighting alongside Umbra today. Excellent.
Thank you, sir.
In 5 to 10 minutes, I want you all to start at your dormitories. Inside, there will be a bell. That will be the start. But a minute after that, I will fire a flare into the air. In fact, I will probably do several until people start showing. Just remember, once a team has entered the ring, the timer starts. And once that timer is full, they score a point, and I will move, and all timers reset. It is going to be the first team to 3 points, or the last team standing. So do it as you will. Lastly, you will notice some, how do I say, problems going around. Perhaps you will notice that there are some staff members actively attacking you. Or Madari actively attacking you. Deal with that issue, but again, especially with the Madari, unless you want Belicosa to rip out your innards and wear them as stockings, I would very much suggest to not drastically hurt the Madari. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Now, is everybody 100% on this? Everybody fully understands? No questions?
2 questions,
There
sir.
are questions. This is your time. Yes.
The teleporters are off limits, I assume.
No, go nuts.
Is the entire campus open?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Just be aware that any undue damage to the school itself I will take very personally.
Yes, sir.
But yes, Miss Bellacosa, I've already told Ambra that they will be fighting alongside you.
Excellent. I can't wait.
Perfect. Now, again, in 10 minutes, there will be a bell, and you will be in your dorms. At the second bell, that is your sign to start. Good luck, everybody, and have fun. You are dismissed.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I suppose we find
Let's go tell him.
Let's go and inform everyone.
No time, I suppose.
Probably not.
We're going back to the
Shouldn't be too hard. Hopefully Irene has tried to fill Morgan in on some things. Or any of you, I suppose. But street fight's good as fighting as any, as long as she keeps her hands up. I don't know. I'm hyperfixating, I suppose.
I have another character question.
Yes.
Did you tell us at all about the other thing in downtime?
Yeah. No, I
we
assumed
don't know.
we had the out of character talk, so we might as well have already discussed it.
Alright.
Yeah. You're talking about the Lumen thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Definitely. Alright. Let's hope they're here. What are they?
Okay, they're the Dawn Sun. Probably.
Are we sure? Yeah,
I
you're
don't
right.
know where
Might
else
as well
they could
check.
be.
I don't
I
recognize.
have an idea.
Yes.
I'll check at the training grounds. You go to the dorms. If they're not there, come to me. If
Sure. Yeah,
obviously they're around, I'll
I
come
got
to
you. Okay. Yep, got you. Oh, Terra. Oh, Terra, oh, Terra. I hope they're comfortable. Because we're about to cut them off. Oh, good. Hey, Terra. Did we change?
Yeah, what's up?
Did we change the meeting point?
Oh, no, sorry, I thought you wanted us to wait back at thingy for you. Yeah, because, like,
Right.
Well, good
we can
enough.
run over there. I'll run over there, like, right now if you want.
Figure out the potions. We can go there now.
Oh yeah. No, I didn't mean take too long. It was only about 4 vials. No, we're fine here. I think we were
Oh, my
supposed
bad.
to call you back. Sorry, do you want to do
my bad.
them inside? Inside the dorms?
What are you doing?
Probably.
We have to go over announcements. Did you what? Are you all okay? Okay.
So, Severa,
Yeah, I'm
careful.
All right.
Soul's got deathweed. Or death
He had
wish.
coffee.
Oh dear. Well, actually, you know what?
I
Good.
didn't do it.
He's a lot of energy he could spend
I'm
a day.
proud of you for not doing it.
Do you think
Oh, I did.
we'd need the basement or we should be fine?
Actually, no. That's a good idea.
All right, so I hope everyone's ready to start doing some sparring because today is the day of the war games. The definition of a war game in the A60 term of it for a military academy is a live fire drill in which we take on other squads together through various different objectives and events. This one, exclusively, is King of the Hill, with a little bit of Rosewood elements mixed in to flavor it, but the main things we know is on the second bell, we need to be in this dorm, and on the first bell, everyone is to collect into the dorm. Actually, wait, was it the second bell is the release, I believe, into the field? Yeah?
Second bell is the release.
Yeah, okay. Now, as you all know, we have discussed an alliance with Lumen, so we will work on getting to them. In fact, I could do that in the meantime while we are collecting here after the first bell and see what they're up to. Bellicosa...
I think we should still go over formations.
Sorry. Yes. Professor Bellicosa is reinforcing Umbra today because they are lacking in members, and there are rogue Madari. Number 1 rule of any of these events: do not kill anyone and do not maim any student. If you break a bone, if you are severely bleeding and hurt, you are to go down and raise your hand, and violating this rule or using it to your advantage to set up an ambush is strictly forbidden. If we break the rule and the professors find out, we will all be regretting it. I believe was the entire statement. Did I miss anything, Savira?
So no breaking bones? Or no breaking bones in an attempt to set up an ambush?
No breaking bones in an attempt to set up an ambush, but if someone is on the ground with the hand raised, you can't attack them at all.
Yes. So we cannot use that to our
Understood.
advantage. We cannot appear wounded
What
or
if they're
down.
on the ground, but they're not raising their hand? Like you just knocked them on the floor, and you know that they're still capable.
If they're still capable, then yes, you can go
It's
attack them.
their
If they are
responsibility
visibly
to raise
injured
their hand.
and not attacking back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't kill them, please. If we can afford that, that would be nice.
No intention to.
Yeah, it happens.
Just wondering how much I need to limit myself.
Though, that's what
Don't
live
wanna hurt
fire
somebody.
means, is that last time we did this, I mean, we had dulled blades, dampened with magic. This time we will have sharp cuts, broken bones, fractured skulls, bleeding arteries. So be careful and look after yourselves, okay? Alright. Ivan, did you have a question?
If we want to practice, now might be the time.
Oh, no, I was just stretching.
Yes. Okay. I'll give myself till the first bell to go and ask Lumen some questions. Irene, you remember the 8-point system
When should we start going over the
yes.
formations?
and the root system?
Yes, we only have a few minutes.
Feet?
Yes.
Good. Okay. If I cannot teach Morgan in time, do your best to attempt it. Do not hyperfixate on this. The main thing you need to remember is to stay close to each other, as being outnumbered out there is probably the most fatal of situations, and keep your hands up, okay? As well as formations. We will do what we can to stay in place. What is the first thing people feel the need to review? Actually, before we go over that, I have made 5 potions. He's going to pull out one more. On this table.
Oh,
Yes.
4 of them are missing.
Who has
I
them?
have them right here.
Oh, good. Who wants health potions? And who wants mana potions?
I will take
Will the mana
whatever's
potion
given.
give us back all our mana?
I'm not going to grab things.
It will give you an influx of
I
mana.
believe half.
Yeah, Savira might know better than I will.
Oh, that's pretty decent. I'll take a mana potion then, as then I can
Okay.
keep burning stuff.
Savira, do you want mana or health?
Terra all accounted for.
Yes, sir, everyone that's here.
Yes, sir.
We're missing Varys, but other than that, should be fine. Okay. What did you answer?
No. Health. I
Health.
have plenty of mana.
Okay. Health potion for her. Morgan, did you have a selection in mind?
No, because I don't know what they really do.
Never
Irene,
heard of potions until now.
health.
Health on hurts you, mana gives you magic back.
Yes. Irene, do you have a selection in mind?
It's just mana and health,
Yeah.
so it's up to you. Oh, for me,
What do you
I'll take the
want?
mana.
Okay.
I'll
Give.
take what's left.
Yes, Morgan the health potion. I have one extra potion. It is a
Oh.
stamina potion. Because I was hoping to give it to Varus, but it seems he's not with us today. So, I will be using this. It will only give me a slight adrenaline rush. It will not help me stay up if they immobilize me, and it will not add any buffers back, but it will give me a needed boost if it falls down to that. I'm willing to trade with anyone who feels they could put it to better use.
I'm positive that if we give it to Solus, his heart
Can we
might
do
explode.
something a little dumb? Do
Yeah.
we have any empty bottles?
Yeah, probably. How big? These bottles out of character are just like little
Size of a potion.
slivers of stuff because we can RP as
There's
much
empty wine.
potion juice as we
bottles, I
want.
don't
So
know.
I was thinking they'd be small just to fit Viking pockets and your guys's, but put them in whatever one you want.
Vials.
Yeah,
Thinking of a
vials.
stereotypical like potion bottle, like you would find in
I mean,
just a game.
It's probably not going to
like,
fill
stereotypical
all
one.
of it up, but you can have one if you want a new bottle.
Need one. Have an idea.
Okay. Down in the basement in the corner, I should have a couple to spare. Now I'll ask her again when she gets back. Is there anything specific you all wished to review? Did you all wish to go over the formations? Severa?
No, I was just thinking that our arrowhead formation is not going to be the same without Varus. It leaves an open space. It might just turn into like a wedge again.
Well, you and I will be maintaining the same positions. That's a good point. Because if you and you were here and she was there, then the best we could probably do is to place Morgan behind me. Or switch you out with
Not
Morgan.
exactly a potion,
Is it a...
but you. Here are two.
Right.
It's the coffee. Don't drink it now. I have the other one.
There's only use it when you
3
need it.
bottles of coffee.
Gave him 5-hour energy.
Deathwish.
I was supposed to be
Strongest.
muting when I... God damn it. Okay.
Morgan, I am concerned that Solus might actually have cardiac arrest, but whatever
I know
wins
what that
us
means,
that
but
war
I'm
game.
fine.
If they're only small glasses, then it should be fine.
We're talking about Solus, though.
Would you let me know if
Right.
Solus goes limp in the middle of us marching?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay.
It's okay, if I go limp, I'll bite their ankles.
Let's see.
Okay.
The rules of the
You know what
game.
you need to learn? You need to learn how to breathe fire.
This might actually be important.
Yeah,
Terra,
That's really
do
cool.
you have your weapons in place? Now would be an excellent time to collect any from the training grounds. Oh, if you're sure. I'd recommend a shield, but... Okay.
That's what I have.
Okay. So, can we do... I'm pretty sure we can do training weapons. Training shields, training daggers. Yeah? It'll be dull, but
Yes.
it'll be something. Okay. That all being said. The rules of the game. Once we are dispersed into the field, the Chancellor, somewhere in the field, will send up a flare. Every 5 minutes we spend in the middle of a circle around him at the location of said flare will be a point toward our team. Now, we have an alliance going with Lumen. Knowing these specific conditions of this wargame, we're going to need to, well, watch our backs a bit, because I'm not positive if they're going to count us as one team, though Val has shared that he might try to make the argument of something. Already? Shit. Okay.
Yes, he only gave us 10 minutes.
Alright.
Guess we're ready to fight then.
Yeah, I'm not positive. But... stay ready, keep your weapons up.
No, you're Jackson.
Yes, Morgan. Okay.
What's the command, Captain?
Stay close.
Maybe some of them might come for me specifically. Have only my hands. That's
Oh my god.
Don't just throw a bomb.
I'm fucking dying.
We should move.
Agreed.
We want to move.
good idea.
Head left to Lumen Dorm. I don't know why, but I am about to fucking explode. Lumen! Are we doing this?
Yes. We should get behind the building.
Yes.
Let's go.
We should.
We're doing this. Oh, move,
Around.
move.
Back here.
This way, this way. Or that way? Yes, this way. Okay.
Morgan, come on. Stay close. Alright. Okay.
We'll take the lead. You guys have enough
Got it.
offensive capabilities to support us.
Okay. We're holding up the rear, Terra. Don't worry about formations, like I said.
Keep walking.
Just stick close to Lumen.
Did any of you see the direction of the flare?
No.
Xavier, will you take the rear
No.
for Terra
We
to
just
keep
have
an
to
eye
look
on us?
around.
Actually,
Follow the
yes, Irene, watch her back closely.
Okay.
Let's go. Solus, Morgan, we are tasked with watching the sides.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It's over there.
okay.
All right.
Top of the hill.
It's beyond the mountains. Beyond the mountains.
Let's go on. Behind the behind
Yeah.
the,
If we take the left at
warehouse.
Ventus,
That's the
we
way
can
up.
find a faster path.
Sure.
Up the hill, right?
Shit.
Yeah.
But behind the warehouse.
Behind
There's a hill up.
No, he's right. He's right. Follow
See where
that.
the path upward behind Aquid.
Moving.
It's all right.
That might be really dangerous.
Follow Lumen for now. Good to see you, Captain.
Good to see you too.
Don't mind them, lads. They're just teachers in the effort to scare us. Okay. Watch the left.
Yellow and green are allies.
Yes. Yes,
Need
yes,
to
yes.
remember.
For now. We don't know what's going to happen. I'm speaking strictly in rules.
They're going into the alcove.
There it is.
Another flare.
They're on the way.
Arena, training grounds,
Couple Matari on the
or
way.
the bridge up there.
They're not coming out.
I see people.
They might be there.
Can you make them out, colors?
Mm-hmm. On top of the mountain there. I can see him.
Oh.
Through the trees.
We just need to keep moving.
Speed is
there's
important, yes.
Keep an eye out for range fire, everyone.
They're in the circle.
Yeah.
We need to go.
Okay, let's get up
There's a
there.
pathway here.
I think everyone's taking that.
Wait.
Don't-
Madari on the left.
Oh well.
We should watch our backs then.
You best not intrude.
Alright.
Form up.
Go on.
Let's go.
Ready?
Okay.
Go ahead.
You spy anyone, Terra?
Terra.
You good? Okay.
We'll surround them. We'll have you flank.
You got it, Val.
If we have 2 points of attack on the point, we could take out a team.
Yeah.
Ventus is surrounded.
Look out.
Shit. Okay.
Ram is on the bridge.
Maybe we should wait till they reduce their numbers.
There's no way to get out. There's no way out of there from there.
Lumen?
Mm-hmm.
Don't get too far.
Tolly's attempting to engage.
What's your plan, Jack?
Well,
Engage?
Val, no.
Let them whittle each other down a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's not a bad strategy. Stay behind cover. But
Right, we need the
we need
point.
to watch our back. Iveen, don't turn your back. There's a Madari behind us. Also, the more time we spend staying put, the more exposed we are for range fire.
We are currently teaming up with Ventus to take out Aqua and Ignis.
Alright.
10-4.
They've taken the entire bridge.
Don't rush in, Terra.
2 teams, might as well.
Don't rush in. Look for the opening.
Ah, shit, it's a wooden bridge. I can't really use my magic on that then.
Okay.
You good?
I want to burn the entire thing down.
Watch your backs. Keep your shields up.
Madari behind us.
Terra. On me. Column formation. Come on. We're moving right. Move forward on Ignis. Go.
We're going to get cornered! Retreat!
Your fire is live, Terra. Let's go. Come on.
Push them out. Push them out. Let's push them. Let's push them. Now.
Surround the end here. Surround.
Come on.
We need to go.
No.
Retreat. Continue retreating.
Oh, she's out.
Push through. Ventus, Lumen, push.
No.
Let's push.
Over here.
Six.
3 minutes.
Slash Zuko.
Get off, Zuko. Go to the bridge now. Retreat. Go now.
Watch that ledge, Fron.
Keep moving back.
You're separated. He's behind us.
I literally can do anything right now because of the headaches.
Alka members who appear behind us, are they down?
in the
circle at the same time. What happens?
That's a shame. I think we have to... Sir?
So, currently, Lumen has been in the circle the longest, with 1 minute. Lumen will get the point if nothing changes.
Alright.
Okay, Terra's all accounted for.
Well,
Form up.
what do we do now?
Stay on. We're probably about to swim.
Don't appreciate you.
Terra?
You call that grenade? Abandoned by Aqua. That is excellent.
Ivan, get closer. Is Bombadil throwing bombs?
He's trying to.
Now we gotta do something.
In the name.
Are we to take him down?
Well, right, but Lumen's gonna get.
Lumen, how's that alliance looking?
An arrow, watch out behind. Over here.
Careful.
Being shot, Lumen.
Retreat. Watch my left. Someone with a sniper.
I got you.
Okay, they've backed off.
Lumen has reached.
Standing back. You're surrounded. When you have the chance.
And Ventus has listed.
Terra, do you know who, if any, are engaging us?
Spread out. Spread out. Keep your eyes on our back.
I can barely see.
Taking pot
I
shots.
see little...
He's firing arrows.
That's no good. You guys need to keep.
Maybe we should eliminate the Madari.
Fluxing.
Okay, this one's given up.
Spells aren't very visible.
Let's see.
They don't have weapons, but there's some behind us.
Oh,
I shall make it towards the
the ones with weapons then.
Careful of the bombs. Careful of the bombs. Hey, Mordred. Hey, Professor. You can
We're seeing things.
Sorry, come in. What was that?
We should go after them up there.
Alright, kids. Better prepare for this one. It's going to be a doozy.
Terra, move!
C4 is behind you.
Madari. Hello. You and me. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Stay still.
3 minutes. Oh, at this point, Madari, you want to spar? Come on.
I've always
Fuck.
Oh dear.
He goes,
Drop your weapon.
the teacher's fair game. They keep.
Tara, we're heading up this rock. Come on. Let's go.
Another one. Another one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Albert. No hard feelings. No, not the bombs. Not the bombs.
Sorry, sir.
Morgan, not the bombs.
Morgan, come on. Back in the circle.
Miss Nakua coming back.
Should we assist Terra to get
going
the
for a
next point?
push.
I'm going to have to fight them.
Chancellor, are we both gaining points, or is this a free-for-all?
No, it's the first person.
Jackson,
Lumen
hold on.
will take the
Jackson,
point.
before
If
you
Terra
do
does
anything
nothing.
hasty,
Yes.
before you do, we'll help you
You
get the
have
next
30
point.
seconds if you want this point, Terra.
Okay, okay.
Good to
It's the
see.
game plan,
Winner
Captain.
takes all.
All right.
There can only be one winner of this game. It's
Yeah.
amazing how many people are just deciding to lose.
Well, yeah.
Speaking of which, there's a tribute too. Agreed.
Okay, after this, that would be very helpful.
Right now, did you
Terra?
get it?
Yes, it is.
Bad Madari.
Status, how are you all?
Congratulations, Lumen.
On hit, surprisingly.
Damage? Any damage upon any of you?
I got hit by a bomb, but there's
Okay.
more.
Me too.
I'll go outside the main blast range.
We should assist Morgan out with his Midari.
Huh? He's preparing something?
Back up.
Oh!
Let's retreat for now. Back down the hole.
Alright. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Down we go.
Guarding the rear. Shit.
Terra, come on. We're leading down the hill. Keep an eye out for the flare. If we engage a threat,
Bombadil will be happy
be
that I
smart.
tossed his bombs.
Yeah, he's down there on the path.
Also, how much are we able to hurt the Midari, by the way? Like, are we just kicking them, or am I out to slice at them?
Don't kill them. That's all I remember.
Punted one.
You can slice at them, just don't kill them.
Don't kill. Is that it? All right. Well,
Yeah.
okay, that's better than usual.
Okay, keep your eyes up, Terra. Every side's open. Especially down here.
Take time
Does
here.
anybody need any healing? Take this time to start
Yeah, we should
healing
do.
each other.
Take cover somewhere.
Reconnaissance here.
To do with
You heard that too?
Where is it?
I heard it.
Where is it?
Solus says it's this way.
Is
Solus! Stay with Terra!
No, we need healing.
You mind treating my head quick?
We're treating each other first. Good eye, good eye. We'll take it when we can, okay?
Right.
How's Terra doing?
Solus.
Any need of healing?
You said you were injured. Come.
Solus? Solus, don't argue, get your wounds patched. Umbra!
Oh, hang on.
Umbra's backed by Acteris.
Go around, Amber.
Don't retreat.
Terra, column formation, on me.
found the flare.
You see where that came from?
I'm with you, Jackson.
I think Acteris replaced her.
Where was that?
Umbra, let's go to the right.
Yeah.
The flare's directly behind us.
Yes.
Are we ready to move?
Yes.
Yeah.
I could
Yes.
I'm good to go. Terra?
wait.
We need to go.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
Solus saw where the flare was shot.
Hi. To the beach?
Down this way.
Take point, don't get too far. Don't get too far.
Alright, sorry, just. Caffeine's really fucking kicking in.
They said we're allowed to use the teleporters as well.
He's aiming.
We're going over the hill on the left. Jesus.
On the left? Where?
keep going. Keep going.
Madari.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh god, I'm
Terrifying.
I think they're there to push us to the goal.
Remember, Terra gets this point.
Yes.
Thank you,
There
Val.
it is.
On the dog.
Right, on the dogs.
Right up there.
Alright.
We can take the
Yes.
staircase.
Spotted. Objective in sight! There's teams coming through the teleporter! And Bombadil fires bombs back.
Get out of there.
I know who to hit.
No, retreat. There's too many.
Stay out of range of the bombs.
Back, we'll tend our wounds.
Wounds, right.
Let him
Back up for
exhaust
now.
them.
Stay out of range of the bombs. Watch the Midori. Morgan, Iveen.
Okay. Go on.
Understood.
Saveria, engage the Midori with him.
Okay. That's kind of cute. Okay.
I don't think there's another way up. These are the only entrances.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Aqua to the left.
Get ready.
Yes, they do.
Get ready.
Shields up!
We have to retreat. Go up front.
All right. We should take the
We're kind of survived. And we have wounded.
hit with the bomb.
Come on, let's trade space for time.
Beat Aqua to it.
Everyone.
All right.
We need to heal right now.
No! I think we're pulling back a bit, Sorley. Come on, Lumen.
Right.
Terra, pull back a bit.
Pull back,
Okay.
we'll treat wounds, and then we'll strike.
Yes.
We have a few minutes.
Fine.
Trading space for time. Come on.
All right. Quickly now. Quickly.
If we can outlast them, we'll get the last point.
Goodbye, bomb earlier.
Recover.
Well, you took injuries.
Everyone who's wounded, see the medics now. Don't argue.
But we'll still be standing tall.
Terra has 2 health potions. If the assistance is needed,
Let's doing it.
think about distributing
I
them.
got it.
I
All right. Right.
The Madari are swimming them.
you get another.
Jackson,
Yes.
That's harder to heal.
And it
I
looks
might
like
make a suggestion.
Bomb
We'll
Yeah.
take the left staircase, and you take the right.
I was thinking the same.
We'll
Alright.
swarm around the sides.
Yeah, those are the only entrances up and down.
How many people do you think we could take out if we just start stabbing?
I know.
Form column
I
formations,
treat you properly.
and we're heading up separate staircases. Any shields that are still up, form a line here.
Hold on.
Just in case.
We'll leave in 20 seconds.
Don't mind that one.
20 seconds,
We
everyone.
don't have time.
Are we optimal, Terra?
So this is fine.
On my leg.
Ventus is going to capture the point soon.
Okay.
They've still been on it.
Ready? 10.
Are they still
I
battling?
think I've taken about 3.
recharge.
Taking the right staircase.
Alright, that should do
Taking
it.
the right. Terra,
There you
taking
go.
Not yet.
Terra takes left.
Terra, we're taking the left staircase column formation, okay?
Standing in our way.
Let's go.
Doesn't matter.
And get ready for Acteris.
Yeah. I'm gonna rest all day. Sitting back.
Hello, sir. Alright. Terra up the stairs, come on. Form that formation.
Yeah, that was kind of, you know.
Column formation.
I think that once this point is over, perhaps they should be a little.
Then go.
Okay. Move, move.
Hello, Terra. Are you coming up these stairs?
Yes, ma'am.
Morgan, I don't
Are you
appreciate
sure
you
you're
throwing
coming up
bomb
these
barrels
stairs?
away.
No formalities. This is war.
Jackson, permission to
Terra.
break formation.
Granted, Iveen. Well, ma'am, if you'd be so kind as to step aside.
We'll have to trust you'll be okay. Let's get up on
Oh, very well.
Full gun check.
Thank you, Terra.
Keep your defense up. Okay. Reinforce Savira.
Alright.
He's down. Solus, come on. Keep formation, Terra. Stop breaking. Come on. Push. We're moving behind Aqua.
Don't do that, dude. He's going down. Sunshine.
Terra, pull back. Terra, pull back. Trust me. Everyone who's not down. Who's down? Morgan, grab Ivy, pull back. We're pulling back.
I just feel her grab you and yank.
Come back, you're right.
How much healing mana do you have left? Enough for him?
I have 19 mana. I'm sorry.
Can we get
No, yes, that's
Professor, can we get a downed member up?
Pardon me, what was that?
It didn't have a whip.
Are we allowed to heal a downed teammate?
No. Of course.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, you are.
Are those bombs?
Not yet.
Savira? If we're going to do it, we should do it now. Are you good, Ivy?
Healing?
I got shot.
Who still has a health potion?
I have a health potion. Hold on.
Can I have it? Ivy, what are your...
Take.
How are you doing condition-wise? Hits left.
We lost Lumen. Where are they?
Got a few more in.
This is not a good spot to stand.
Okay.
Every team is
Come on. Back down the stairs, Terra. We're looking for a flare. Let's go. Out of the range of the bombs. Now. I found Lumen. This way.
Found them.
Shit. I have a lot of burns. Does anyone else have healing magics of any kind? Shit. Come on, Savira.
There are Madari coming.
Yeah, I'm really tired of these bastards. Lumen, would you all be willing to take care of these Madari before we move? To get them off of us?
We don't have the resources.
Any healers out there?
I'm out.
We can deal with
I am a healer.
How many more mana potions do we have? Healing potions.
Avi, do you have magic to get another obsession?
Stars healing.
Not a lot of it wounds. Cost me a lot.
They have ranged. Morgan, close the distance there.
Stay behind the shield. Find them.
Back off, kitty cat. Don't let them pull you away from the line. Stay in formation, Terra.
Where are you?
tearing my pants.
In my abdomen.
Solus, do you remember who I gave the other health potion to besides Savira?
You good?
I believe it was... Was it...
Was it Ivy?
I think it was... No, Ivy's got a mana one, so...
Must have been you.
Ivy, do you have a healing or a mana potion? Mana.
Okay, think about
There's a
distributing it
health potion.
somewhere.
Where is it? One.
There could be one of our allies who are down.
I'm going to scout.
Does any of you need
I'm back up to 5 hit points. How are you doing?
I could use more people at the ready. Aqua coming down the stairs.
Points up of the thing. Maybe on 3.
3?
Good old blast of arrows from the demon guy, yeah. On Aqua.
Who did the point go to? I missed it.
Ivine, replace Solus up here. Solus, get healing.
Sure.
Yeah. Ivine, you and I are gonna get some practice in, okay? If they can spare it.
8-point system?
That's right. Come on.
Here, I'll give you a hand. Come on.
Never mind.
It's someone who was...
Slash!
To be fair, their hands were not raised. They were sitting there with their shields up.
I still have
Okay.
Here goes nothing.
I still have 3 potions.
Good portion of mine.
Morgan, did you see the flare?
We should do that again. We should.
Okay.
Stop.
You hear the...
Be a team together. We need to be a team.
Do you hear the flare?
Together this time.
Well, I cannot take very many hits, so it would be.
Solia, did you see the flare?
greatly appreciated. I can take the back line. What?
Did you see the flare?
Wasting your time with
No, it's somewhere up there.
I hear it.
The flare.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye out.
Ivan?
Fall back.
Yeah, stay close. Okay, we're about ready to go. We exhausted them. Is everyone tip-top?
Did anyone know where the thing went? Otherwise, we could just start running around aimlessly. It's the best thing we got right now.
Solia, my best guess was west. Yeah. Same as what,
Thank you.
what's his name?
Probably around
Val.
the arena, the training ground area.
We're moving, Val.
I was thinking
We're moving, Morgan. Everybody stay close.
Sorry.
The spy.
10-4. I'm right here.
Terra, regroup.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Ignis is to the right.
Keep your eye on him.
Yeah. Just go to the flare, everyone. Objective and nigh. Come on.
Come on. Don't be so spread out.
Keep it close, guys. We can run.
Sorry, my head's reeling occasionally.
Okay. Maybe those Madara will bother them. Come on.
Okay.
Get down.
Fucking combat. I don't know if I can keep this up much longer.
I'm going too fast.
Do you need a coffee?
I need healing, man. If we can get another break.
He'll return.
He's gone.
There's a burn on my
Well,
lower
it's up on the
left.
hill. That's the best we got.
Eyes out, Ignis coming up from behind.
Okay. Ignis is approaching behind. Terra, stay close to Lumen. Come on.
Go.
Tighten it.
On the hill.
I didn't see it.
Lumen, Ignis is
I heard
on our
something
rear.
to our left, though. I think.
Watch this alley.
I'm not sure.
Okay, keep going. Come on. Terra, sprint up. Close the distance. Come on.
Oh my
A
god.
little too fast.
Everyone.
Anira, one of your
Everyone
members
on-
is fluxing behind.
Everyone on Sorley's.
We're aware.
It's normal, it's Tao.
There's nothing we can do about it.
Okay.
Over there, maybe.
10-4.
Okay.
I saw the flash.
The arena?
It is beyond the arena.
Confirm?
All right.
Maybe.
It's where I hear it from.
Let's go.
Seems like it.
Okay, come on. Come on, Irene, stay close. I can't see it. I hear it to our right.
I can't see it either.
Straight ahead.
Straight ahead. All right. Come on.
Probably. Hope it's just them.
I think I see him.
Ram is top priority.
You know, from the sounds of it, Val, I don't think he's gonna let us keep that victory going as a team.
That's Ram.
I don't think we're gonna have a victory at this rate.
Shields up! Come on, keep moving. Stay close, keep moving. Close to the shields.
Is it even worth
Getting
it?
real sick of Bombadil.
God damn it, how many times do we have to tip your potions, old man? Get to the wall, the rock wall, let's go.
Stick close.
To the rock wall. Stay out of their range. Stay close to Sora there. The rules haven't changed. Mordred's firing on our left. Keep your shields up. Artillery on the left. Reinforce, Sorlia, come on. Terra, keep it close. Up the hill. Up the hill. Shit. We can't push back. We have to keep closing.
Fire.
Ranged.
Occupy them.
Come on.
All of you occupy them. I have a plan. Ivan.
Yes.
Solus.
Savira, Morgan, closing on the right. Come on. Legs. Go for the legs. Ignis Captain has reached us behind. Focus on the front. Keep pushing. Use everything you have. Morgan, get your strength back. Fire!
Calm down.
Well,
Come on.
good job, Gil. Keep pushing. Ignis is behind us, directly. Come on.
Ignis is behind.
Terra, turn around. Lumen, you focus on the forward. I'm down. Fuck. Jackson's down.
Sarah's down. You sure you're down?
Yes.
Caught your hit British. That was.
Holy shit. Ah. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Win this for us. Iveen. Follow them.
We're really down. We're up.
Get their back.
Oh my god.
See if we swipe my leg. Shit.
Oh, man.
Let me see. Let me see. Come on.
Oh, I
Look,
think
this
it's
one.
shattered.
Okay, hang on. Come here. Come here.
Shit.
Is there anything been out of place?
You may see bone jutting out of her skin. It's fine.
For medical healing, you have to reset the bone, right?
It's... Yeah,
Can I
you
get
do,
that out of
honey.
the way? Or should we wait?
Yes.
Alright.
No, do it now.
Do you have anything to bite on?
Cloth.
Okay. Morgan, how are you holding up? You ready? Okay. On 3. 1. It's alright. It's alright. Okay. Don't touch it.
Thank you.
Hold it on your knee. Morgan, how are you doing? Can you crawl here? Come here. Don't waste your mana. We might not be up again.
Come on.
Okay. Morgan.
I can walk.
Get him. This is the slash.
What hurts?
Strike. Oh my god. Okay.
What hurts?
Think. Right.
God damn. Right arm? Broken? Cut? What?
Hit to the head.
Okay. Stay awake. Alright? Stay awake. Is it bleeding?
Firebolt just went over your head.
Silver, you might have to take over, I think. I think I'm on the verge of passing.
I can. I think. Okay.
Morgan, stay with me. Okay? Tell me about, what was your favorite part of the farm? You lived on a farm, yeah? What was your favorite bit?
The chickens.
Yeah?
So where's the wound?
I have a severe cut on the back of my legs and right here,
You
sir.
might.
And a burn on my lower left shoulder.
If you look into Morgan's eyes, you can tell she's
I
having a hard
bow,
time
but
focusing. Her
I
eyes are
can't
wobbling
stand.
back and forth.
How are you doing, young?
Do
you need emergency
Yeah, I think you have.
Just a few major lacerations, it's nothing big.
What the? Did you get hit? No.
Smorgan.
Where are they? Where are you?
I do feel like I'm about to lose consciousness, so I don't want to.
I don't
She
doubt
has a
it.
wound to the head.
I wish you could have done more.
I can't hear him out.
You know, I never bleed as much as I think I do.
You guys.
I have spare bandages.
Morgan, sit down.
Yeah.
I wish you could have been first and third.
No, where are you hurt?
Here, back of my legs have cuts on them. I might need stitches on my side. And I have a burn on my shoulder.
So she had to lay down.
Gosh, that's
Jackson, hold still.
Good fight.
Yes,
good fight. That's what it is. What's the matter is that you guys...
Oh god, you guys.
This will help with the pain.
Thank you.
But it won't heal.
You guys got 1 point?
When this is all over, head straight to the
medical ward, understood?
What happened?
I think I dislocated my jaw.
Lacerations everywhere. It's on the side of the head.
Injured.
I'm healing
The front hit me in the face with
hammer.
weapon snapped. And then
This won't put you back into roll out, but I can at least treat you.
The board games are not over.
Just 1 point is enough.
My
I can't leave Solus by himself.
I can't lift my arm, unfortunately. I can't get my actual healing.
Lieutenant, did I give you both bandages?
Do you need a mana potion?
It's your bandage, isn't it?
I don't think
No,
I
I don't. No, I can't lift my arm. It's broken.
Okay.
Because I do have bandages. That's fine.
I'm going
That's why I
to...
said it.
I do.
It has gone up, students. Gather yourselves up. Patch yourselves up.
I know, can I
Yes, ma'am. I guess I'll have to wait.
The board games are not over.
Yes, we're allowed to heal.
The other team's about to be
Get you properly healed up after.
I think one in the leg.
I should have used my range.
You'll feel her help you up.
Okay.
I can rest now.
Thank you, Morgan.
It's good enough for me.
Whoa.
Her leg helping you prop up.
Can you go up there and check on
Are we still out of the fight? Sir,
Across the face. I can.
Professor, do you...
Fine, whatever.
Are we still out?
I'm not standing down. Not until I get
Have you used yourselves
him back.
Well, I'm not severely wounded anymore, I suppose.
Well, I would assume if we
There's a little bit of
move...
mana potion left over. Do you want it?
I don't know if we could do much effort.
Yes.
Out of character, I would imagine it'd take one blow and I'd probably be down pretty good.
So, out of character, just so you guys know, when I fell backwards, I smashed into a metal pail into the back of my
I
neck.
smashed through a chair very hard, too.
IRL, so...
Jeez.
Oh,
I hit my wall.
I hope you're okay.
Yeah,
Definitely.
how you doing,
Again.
Ivan?
I'm as... Listen,
Where's your
it's
health
tough to
pack?
see on the stupid like I hit an imaginary wall.
Is this concentrated as shit or?
Is this yours?
I should be... I'm pretty good. The most concentrated. Mostly.
I don't think I should stand on these
I need
two.
one more energy boost anyway.
Should we go sit next to the show ahead of the med bay? Tara, it's your call.
Who's up there?
I'm not giving up.
The back of my legs have major lacerations,
If others
including
need to,
painkillers,
then
courtesy of Professor
need to.
Spire.
Yeah, this is boosted back to 19, so...
Yeah. No, if somebody hit
Maybe
me,
healing now's the time.
yeah. I need healing.
Okay.
What's a concussion?
This side is probably worse than those. Those are bandaged.
Well, you're speaking
Back
now.
here.
Okay.
Thank you,
I don't know
Xavier.
if this will work, but we'll find out.
Yes, of course.
Are we
Okay.
still out of the game?
You can put the dagger down, Ivy.
I don't know.
I have no
I'm very
idea.
confused.
Professor Acteris, after we're down, we're out, yes?
No,
No,
as
you can
long
be
as you can
healed
get
back
back
up.
up and heal, you can move in.
Oh,
Well, I'm
Members
ready.
of
You're not in a
members.
condition to be down.
I'm at.
Unless
We're
you got
friendly
another
out of
mother healing
members.
plus.
No, do you need a health potion or a mana potion?
No,
I have a spare.
no one's
not
left
worth
over?
it in the long run.
It's not worth it.
Me and Avi are going to run in to whatever point there is
Terra!
and start going crazy.
Terra, can we move?
You're out of mana
Jackson,
potions.
I'm out of mana potions.
it's been an honor.
And I've already taken one.
Me and Avi are going on a suicide mission.
I know.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Good luck.
Terra, can we move?
Jackson,
Give him now.
Jackson, permission to join Lumen.
I must commend you to
Permission
I'm
granted.
quite terrified.
Can we
going
fight,
to
Terra?
Jackson, I'm going with them.
I'm always ready for a fight.
Looks like I don't need a speech. Let's move, come on.
Ready to go, Jackson.
Come on. Catch up. Okay, Terra. We're operating with 0 outside defense now. I have range and that's all I can balance. No shields. If we engage, we're doing range to the front.
Where are the rest of our out?
Lumen! Lumen! Lumen, we're here to reinforce you. Where are we going?
Oh. Alright. We don't know.
I don't know what they're up to. Keep going, Terra.
Apologies.
What is she up to? Walk and talk.
I just wanted to know if she was out.
Okay.
She told me not to bother.
I meant Morgan.
I had about 15 healing.
It's fine. We'll deal with what we have.
Try not to die on us, will you?
Feel me dating after a lot harder than a war game, but...
Terra, if our medic goes down, we go down, okay?
Good luck.
I don't have any bomb. Oh, never mind.
Who are we engaging?
What are you working on?
Yeah, stop jumping.
The rest of the team.
Fucking hurts my legs.
Where are they? Down the hill?
Who knows?
I see Aqua.
I see.
Fine.
Don't split.
Hit a rock.
Avi! Ivine, come back uphill.
A rock and hit my spine. I'll be fine.
Val headed to the left here.
Okay, I'm following him then.
Is Ventus
Guys need an
on?
extra spear for like 5 minutes.
We wouldn't mind it.
Let's go.
All right.
I have at least 2 shots and a little bit of energy left. Let's just make this work.
Oh, Tau. You make me blush.
Main building, probably.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes. Down this way. Fastest route. Exit. Come on, Lumen. Let's reinforce Val.
We're out.
Those 2,
Oh.
Alpha West.
Where's Val going?
Downhill here. He was headed to the main building. Come on. Oh, shit.
Quickly move.
All right, come on.
On this way.
Come on. Run ahead. Follow the fastest member. Come on. Oh, God. I hope that pain killing lasts a while. Val needs to do better at keeping track of each other. Oh, this is interesting.
Did Terra get a point at all?
No, not at all.
Terra has none.
Yes, Chancellor.
Avi, with me.
Go, you can do it.
Shall we step out?
I'm just calling it out for who is the point.
Right. Honestly, if I can just get a couple more minutes for the team, then it'll make me so happy.
I appreciate you all standing for us.
I'm just amazed how many teams are, choosing to lose.
I think many of them have fallen.
It's honor.
I know we did.
Honor?
Professor, I thought you were all about unity and all that.
Yes.
Yeah, whatever.
However, I'm pretty sure at this moment Lumen is giving ground to the enemy willingly. They are working against their orders. In fact, I'm pretty sure every team that has decided to group up with another team is treasonous. So this is very interesting to watch.
Is that against the rules?
No, it's not. However, it does tell me a
Sometimes
lot.
you have to make unlikely allies to stay standing and be victorious.
The enemy of my enemy
yes.
is my friend, after all.
Now, the real question is who will
Sean.
decide to have the final point? Because it is first to three.
Ventus, Lumen.
So, Lumen, Terra, who have you all decided will be winning this game? Because obviously you've made the decision.
If you wish to settle the honor another way,
How many points does each team have?
I'm willing to oblige.
Confidential.
One for Ventus.
No, I believe one for Ventus, one for Aqua, one for Umbra,
One for Lumen.
and that is it currently.
Oh, I thought Lumen held the point.
Didn't
For a while.
Lumen get the first point?
Oh.
Yes, the first point.
We did.
Tell Cross.
10-4.
Tell! Hey,
How many points?
it's almost fair.
How many hits can you take?
Just a little bit longer, Commander. We've got this.
Excellent. We're out of
Hey,
here.
Mona.
Chancellor, who did you say was receiving the point at the moment?
If you need a mana potion, I can help you.
Currently,
Be lovely.
Terra will get the point 10 seconds before Ventus has a chance to score.
Would be lovely.
10 seconds before. Okay. Tao, is everyone down in your
I'm
squad?
curious.
Everyone. I'm the last one.
Understood.
Very interesting how they're taking points here.
I'm basically
It's
giving
just
Ventus
us
his last hurrah as just per the honor of the team.
Showing much honor working with your
It reminds me of an old folk tale about a
Hey,
tortoise and a snake.
Really? Well then, if they're going to
Or was it a rabbit?
to do some alliances, then we
Maybe it
best
was a rabbit.
make the job more
Really
difficult.
surprised they didn't take it out.
My legs are weak. Do you have any more healing left, Savira?
Professor Bombadil, you throw a bomb, I
About
will stab you.
25%
No hesitation.
left of my mana.
If you're willing to push it, I can use another.
I'll be the
I
one
could
to
probably
stop you
take one
until
more
you
hit.
enter the ground.
Next to the one I have.
You do something with your hair? Possibly.
Legs, maybe.
I don't know what you just said, I'm sorry.
If you can use another point, yeah.
I have a burst on fire, so that's way different.
So he can stand a little bit
I'd much
taller.
rather switch. You want to switch?
Yeah.
Next point.
Oh my
maybe when I get better,
Mm.
I'll give you the
Where?
So,
Just
I
the
do
back
have
of the
a
leg.
question. Why are you trading points back and forwards? Seem to just be taking up time.
Look at you, don't. Oh!
Bombadil's attacking. Not to rush you or anything. I could wait though if you want. Hang on, actually, I have this in working order.
Yes.
Of course.
No time.
I'm not sorry for
Hello,
this, but
Professor!
Either.
I never properly thanked you for the help with this.
I'm just gonna drag you back.
I fell. I didn't fall.
Morgan just something out of the
Terra scores a point in 15 seconds.
Thank you, Savira. I have one more shot for him. Did he run? I think he ran.
I don't know where he went.
Congratulations, Terra. You've gotten a point.
Thank you, sir. Couldn't have done it without Lumen. Oh, you're not done. Sorry.
Very disappointing.
No.
Oh, she's pissed.
Are we all interested in avoiding the disappointment of our Chancellor, Rosewood members?
From here on out, it's fair game. We helped you get a point, you helped us get a point.
Sounds good.
Good luck.
We'll see you guys in the battlefield.
Yeah. I'll save this mini bomb for you. Good luck. Thanks.
Get ready for an ass kicking.
Okay, everyone, main building. Come
You'll,
on.
see me around.
Take care.
Is it normal that everything hit?
Don't underestimate any of them, Terra.
Behind you.
Yeah. Group up. Group up.
onto them.
You know it's good for you.
Wait.
You should leave.
Wait.
Are we not?
Terra, status report. Morgan, go.
Are we not following them?
No.
Or well, staying
No,
with
we've,
team formations?
we've divided our situations.
Understood.
Savira, look for the flare. Morgan, status report. How's your health?
Are you alright?
I saw it. Main building.
You can take another 2 hits.
Iveen, status report. Health.
I got 1 point in me. Might go down if I
Solus?
get hit
Too hurt.
again.
I know that we're hurting each other.
Health?
Like 3 hits to me, sir.
Okay.
The caffeine's starting to kick in.
Okay. Savira, how's your health?
Oh, just run around everywhere, sir.
I can take 2 more points.
Okay. Solus, Savira, you're the front of the formation. What was your hit points?
Nice.
3?
I can take about 2 more hits
2?
on me.
You're on the front as well. Me and Ivan will take the rear. We're headed to the flare. Go. Go.
Let's do it.
Stay tight, Terra. We don't know who's up still.
Us. Where did that come from?
You see it?
Where did it go?
With me.
Hi, we're with you.
We're just gonna watch.
No, I'm in the back. Okay. Morgan.
Alright.
Solus, Savira, you're on the point. Come on.
What if we cut through the medical bay?
They have the same idea. Come on.
Where are we going?
Keep an eye out for Tau, Iveen.
You might want to stay away from me.
You don't really want to follow the enemy, right?
Savira, you're leading the formation. You're on the front.
Just go for the point.
You know, we could pick them up while they're still in there.
Oh, you guys want to jump over these? I think it's up in the top bit there.
No. 10 4.
Terra, move faster. Lumen's directly behind us. Come on.
Alright.
Come on. Come on.
Yep, I see him. He's in that top bit.
Where'd Iveen go? God damn it. Okay. Iveen, come on. We're racing to the 2nd floor. Come on, everyone. There's a staircase at the 1st pillar. Let's go. Staircase, 1st pillar. Turn the corner. It's on the left. Lumen's directly behind us. If we can get in the point, we'll have it. Then it's just a matter of defense.
Yeah.
Come on, Iveen. God damn.
Sorry.
I lost sight of Iveen.
Apologize.
Slash. Sorry.
You'll feel her just pick you up from the scruff of your neck.
Everyone, Captain Tao's on the right.
She's holding you from
Lumen's
the scruff of your
closing
neck.
behind.
It's coming up.
Iveen, turn. Morgan, Solus, Savira, cover the front. These 3 points. The Midori dropped his weapons. Stand guard on them.
Bring me that Midori.
I have one more.
Ivan and I have the lowest standing.
Ivan, grab the Midori, bring it here. It's injured.
No, no, no.
Come on. Come on. Bring it. Let's bring it over to the chancellor. He'll heal you up. Come on.
Come on, Solus, drag him in faster.
Here you go, sir.
Captain Tao,
Give me the door.
you have the honor of my last bomb,
That's really good.
which I hit with a Madari. So, I was thinking of you if it counts.
How thoughtful.
Morgan, why do you keep going? Stay here, come on. They can't get up through that way. Okay.
You're going to be alright. Damn, nearly put a hole in you. There we go, everything should be all
I dare say if he holds his ground, he could win this point.
Gonna have to get a bit closer.
Take it easy, alright?
Lumen's here.
Lumen's closing in, everyone. Get ready.
These are the last 3 teams
Ivy,
in play.
reinforce.
All of the teams have been taken out. You want to team up?
God damn it.
Terra has 2 minutes on the point.
They'll get you in the back, Tao. When they're done.
They will. All of us
It's
will.
what I would do.
Yeah.
Going to be alright?
The more points they get.
You fought bravely.
The more time we waste, the more time that we
The
have.
Midorians.
God damn, I can't.
Direct lightning bolt to the head.
You go though, I'll go high.
What's your leader doing?
Okay.
You down, Tao? Hotel?
Down.
Okay. Tell it's down!
Lumen has nobody on the point anymore. Terra, you're at 3 minutes.
Out of rocks.
Lightning bolt.
Out of bombs.
Fight to your last, Val.
Do it.
Morgan, don't get too far. Fall back to the line when you get the chance.
They got me.
Reinforce her, guys. Come on. We got this side.
You guys okay back there? Friend safe?
Iveen, take him low. Go. Enemies on the left side. Everyone focus up. Terra, column formation.
Oh, you're looking like shit.
Thank you, Chancellor.
Captain said Colin.
Column formation, Terra. Limp in position.
Down.
Ready then.
I'm down.
30 seconds until Terra...
Terra, can we stand? Answer me. Terra.
Stay back. We stand tall. Lightning bolt right in the chest.
Fireballs!
Oh, jeez, jumped off.
Where'd Val head? Deep breaths, Terra. Stay frosty. Where'd Val go? Savira, did you see?
I don't know. I got stabbed in the leg by Midori.
Are you up?
Stupid cats.
Don't chase him.
Hey, Terra!
Don't chase him. Get reinforcement.
I've got a little bit left of that coffee shit. You all want a sip? Just a little last boost of energy?
Are you all down?
I can take a sip.
No,
We're
I'm
all
just
down.
a bit tired.
Keep going.
Same. I feel that deeply.
He downs it.
In front of us.
I'm honored to have comrades like you.
teams on the phone.
Strong fighters. Terra,
We've all the head I need to heal.
one member left.
Next time, right?
Got a few
Can you
more
heal
points
anyone
on
else,
me,
Savira?
So, make this last point count.
I'm at 10%.
One member.
Yes, I can.
One member left of what?
Everyone, surround Savira. Discuss emergency healing with her. One teammate left. Anybody that's able-bodied, get to the front. And if you have ranged, use it.
I can take maybe one
Iveen?
more.
I think I'm literally the last person standing.
You are. Stay close, everyone.
I'm frontline.
Mission to
It's your
break.
choice to go for me or someone else.
Just me.
Come on, Palvindor.
Mission to break formation.
Granted, Iveen. Solus, strike.
I'm not an idiot.
God damn it, Dory! Fucking backstabbers. I'm down. I'm down. It's up to you two. Morgan, Savira, they're the last members left. Reinforce them. Surround. And be aware of the Midori's being assisted. God damn.
We need to go hunt down the Brasser.
Focus on him, he's the last. That's in sight. As far as we know. Shit. This fucking leg. Come on, bandages. Come on, bandages. I found a piece of candy.
Oh, great.
Amazing, Captain.
I forgot I put it in there.
Well, technically, with that
Fucking Midori.
I actually am down.
God damn it.
No, wait, no, I took a motion for that.
Okay.
Severe, you happen to have any minor healing left? Just so I can get walking again?
I don't have any.
Yes, that's the damage.
Jackson is down.
After assessing my own damage.
Terra, stay close. Watch each other's backs.
I'm done.
Alright. Captain, we're heading over, come on.
Savira, you're in charge. Godspeed.
I didn't go too
Dogs. Lumen, are you up?
Did you point him in the wrong direction?
We're all out of it.
No, it's over there.
If any of you could walk over to me, I need to borrow an extra bandage.
Anyone have bandages on them?
Okay. I finally got the swipe. I'll tell you who doesn't fight with honor is those fucking Midori. Oh god.
When they're Drozen, what do you expect?
I think I'm heading to medbay might be smart. I need stitches for this calf. And for the back of my legs.
Right,
I've wrapped bandages around them.
You going to
I'm gonna borrow the strap.
I think some of us
Yeah,
will.
my leg.
I'm just gonna tie this around to cut off circulation.
I dislocated my jaw.
It's gonna suck.
And
just we'll get you on the med base.
Light punch to the head on top.
What was that for? I'm trying to.
Thank you, Captain.
What was that?
We could have done it. We could have been something.
Ovi.
But you
I
just.
Ovi.
Yes.
Hand.
Yes.
Give me your
I literally.
Can you pull me up?
Okay. I mean, I can't.
Good.
But I respect your loyalty.
Yeah, what were you saying? I blacked out for a second.
Oh, I was just reprimanding Tao for not teaming up with us, but he stuck to his guns. I can respect that.
Did I give you any
If it's anything, if it's any consolation, I chose basically because I thought you guys would have the better shot, just given the situation, even with the lower numbers.
I want to see how my team's
Okay,
doing.
that's fair.
We should head to med bay so I can stitch her.
God damn.
I might bleed out if I don't.
Don't put too much pressure on that leg.
No, it's fine. It just earlier lacerations that what's her name? Skyhead.
You did not say those last words before you shot that thing. That would have caught me by surprise. I didn't know you could do something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, you used the blast
I
spear.
hadn't really gotten a chance to.
I completely missed it, Tao. I'm disappointed.
I hadn't gotten a chance to use it.
For
Really?
shame. Yeah, I heard something.
Wow.
It's funny. Again, he would have got us if he wasn't the type of person who yells sneak attack.
Really?
Well, more or less because everyone's lucky this was a game.
Yeah, it is a game. That's why I love it, though.
Yeah.
No hard feelings.
I'm dropping my weapons and staying in bed until I drink at least a stamina potion.
That sounds like a wondrous plan, Cap. Overall, how did Lumen and Terra do?
I'm proud of my team. That's all I can really say.
We lost track pretty obviously after the first checkpoint, but I presume just given by how things went that you guys persisted pretty well.
Well, I said to them...
You guys walk away from us.
I said to them ahead of the games.
First checkpoint.
Ahead of the games,
We
I
realized
said...
at one point that there was no way that we, out of all of the teams, were going to contest you to stay on the point. So we decided, with the amount of time left being so minimal, that it would be tough to get you off in the first place, and with our numbers being chopped down to 4 right when the match started.
Yeah.
We decided to regroup and decide to look for greener pastures. Another point. Maximum amount of time.
I know that... Yeah, as soon as it started, we all had to disperse out of the training grounds because... Hey, Caleb!
How's it going? Who's dead?
Guess
Who's alive? Who's winning?
You... You...
No, I'm dead.
No, I know, but you and,
No, you're alive.
You guys are good to keep going.
Go make your way to the...
Zuko hit me in the jaw with his... No, it was Lefron. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Lefron hit me in the jaw with his mace, and then you hit me on the other side, and you set my jaw.
Oh, thank God. By the way, you probably have a concussion. You should go get that checked.
Yeah, we're getting up that direction, but he's wavering.
I've been told
I see everyone's
something
friends
about...
again. Does that mean the war games are over?
Just for the wounded, sir. I think
At
Terra's
least for
still
most
out.
of us.
I hope.
Yeah.
Sorrel, are you doing okay?
He's fine.
Not wounded at all?
Some punctures and slashes.
Oh, I'm still mad. I'm
A
sorry.
few bandages won't fix.
Regardless, good fight.
I'm glad I didn't face you. Because it would have been very difficult to poke.
Me too.
Behind that shield, as usual. Okay.
We would have made it as far without you guys.
Good afternoon, Rosewood. I'm here to drink your stamina potions and get a stitching on my leg.
I got a nurse on me, don't worry.
How you doing, Umbra?
That's tough luck, Jack.
Hey, man.
Are we out?
Well, is it over?
I have a feeling we're
For
out of
us,
a lot of
yeah.
things.
God damn it. I'm sitting there
Is there
regardless.
anybody still out there?
I should have a sewing kit. I have a sewing kit in my pack.
That would help.
Lefron, do you know how to stitch?
And some of Terra.
Lefron,
I think so.
are you good?
So mostly just Terra. Let's go. Jackson.
Are you good?
As long as you're alright,
Can you help? Are you busy?
What is it?
I need a stitching, but only if you know how. I don't want to be holding your hand.
I don't, unfortunately. I'll see if I can grab someone who can.
Okay.
Just a bit.
Oh! God! Ah!
Did you end up getting 3 points?
And now...
Two, I believe. Terra took the last as we fought them to last man.
Is that...
made a standoff against Lumen.
We'll come talk later with
And the rest is history. 5v2.
Take it easy. Yes, sir.
Glorious history. You know... What's his name? Tel Karas, Captain.
Yes.
I would have been
Sit
able...
down.
Oh! Yeah. God damn. I'm having to find an actual space to sit. 1 second. Okay, this should be good enough. Oh! No, you didn't have to get up for me. I was just talking to you. Okay.
Imagine being able to move.
Yeah, that'd be amazing. Okay. You need it, yeah. Okay. Status report.
Where's it at?
2 big lacerations from Captain Zuku's sword on the back of the leg. Can start to feel them now, but Skyette healed them with some medicine. So painkillers. 1 stab deep into this calf. By a Midori. A burn on my left shoulder, I think the back.
I need a favor.
Laceration.
Awfully stiff.
A deeper laceration near the ribs here. I bandaged all of them up, except for the calf stab, ahead of time. So. But this, I thought, would need stitching, and, fuck. Oh, what's his name? Caleb said that if you need more thread, I have some in my pocket. Caleb said that
Could be good.
I might have a concussion. I ironically couldn't answer very well.
I'm not sure. I don't agree with it, sir. No, it's happened. I made sure to step out when I felt like I couldn't, provide.
There we are. Yeah.
I don't mean to intrude just
How are you
If I
doing?
can stop one heart from breaking, I shall not live in vain. If I can ease one life from aching, or cool one pain, or help one fainting robin unto his nest again, I shall not live in vain.
Thank you. God, it's cold. Whew.
Chance.
You're like an extreme ice pack.
Helps numb the pain.
Yeah, it numbs a lot. How'd Aqua do? Oh.
Your fault. You had an extra team with you anyways.
Not good as usual.
As
Seems we
usual.
can't catch a fucking break around here.
I saw you fighting honorably out there. You should cut yourself some slack. I think the main elimination process is that people fall fast when they engage sooner. You know? The only reason Terra and Lumen lasted as long as they did was because they held back one of the key points. You're welcome to sit.
Okay. I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just get some rest.
Did not put your hands up.
Thank you, comrade.
The reasoning, behind it was that they have
Ah, war games.
He forgot. That's what happened. He forgot.
We both had things the other team lacked.
Here's the thing.
I'm
This
alright.
is a training
But
scenario.
I appreciate it.
Professor? Any professors
There were rules.
willing to update a
There
captain?
were rules for
Hello,
stepping
sir. I'm fine medically if you're busy.
Yes.
I just wanted to someone to
Okay.
chat with, I suppose.
So let me ask you again. Why were you in such a state?
Alright. Well, good luck with that.
I did
Yes,
raise
sir.
my hand
Of
for
course,
my
sir.
first set.
Fuck me.
Let me ask
No.
you this. So you don't forget again during a training scenario. What would you have done?
Ooh.
Octavian
Oh,
hadn't
shit.
found
Ooh.
And if Actaris here did not
it
help
does.
me with mana. And where are your goddamn fucking manners?
No, I'm telling him to sit.
No. I'm not regarding that. Not a single shred of thank you for saving my life.
He's already had 2
Thank you. Not to me, too. To him as
I should
well.
find Skyhead.
I really should not have that potion.
Thank you as well, sir.
He shouldn't have anything. He really
And while you're at it, at some point you should thank Caleb. He was providing what little mana he had.
That is correct.
Now, here's the thing. I want you to consider this very carefully. How real do you think the possibility of death was going to be for you? With how severely you were hurt?
I wasn't sure. I've been in states such as that before, but
Then let me ask the next
I
question.
shouldn't have allowed that.
Wow.
Which team were you fighting when you were put in such a state?
Umbra and the Madari.
So do you know of anyone in the bay that needs stitching or...
And myself.
Then let me ask you
do not
this.
believe so, but you can go and ask around.
What should we have told Umbra
The rest is for you. The front.
if Professor Octavian hadn't been able to intervene? What should we have told Umbra?
So, Ali, could I ask a favour?
Training exercise you're a part of. We're at work.
Sure.
Could I lean on you? turn that direction.
Sure.
I was going to ask around, see who needed stitching. And I have
Do you know how to stitch?
Yes, I do. I have thanks to give to
Ignis did the same
the
thing.
professor.
On the second point at the docks.
Marquis.
Or the third or whichever of
Skyette.
the points it was.
Yes.
You pushed Ventus off.
Congratulations.
By bringing Aqua with you.
Thank you for numbing my pain on that battlefield. It's appreciated.
As well, but oh well.
You gave us
What
a
happened
fighting
happened.
chance.
You stay here and watch him.
It wasn't just for you, Terra.
I had to leave formation.
Thank you.
But
No idea.
Lefron wasn't
I'm told
spitting out the ground.
told
I
Terra
felt I
one.
should say something before I get a lecture. But also, obviously, you outrode.
It's
Do you
much
know of
appreciated.
any wounded that need stitching? I have a kit.
No,
Anyone?
Stop meditating.
Well, Rom did put an arrow through my shoulder. I don't suppose you have a way of helping with that. Bombadil, did you get a healing potion for me?
Yeah. The fuck?
There you go.
Bombadil.
Especially Bombadil brood.
Bombadil.
Yes, it's not poison.
Professor. Bombadil.
Hey, you guys okay?
Could I also have a healing potion? Are we running low? Everything's been more or less stitched.
So I took those potions. Does that mean
I believe you'll need to check with the
you guys get any?
Oh.
Alex shared it.
Oh yes, yes sir, yes ma'am.
The Tesla's over there. but
Yes, I can.
If you
stitch
still need some
shoulder
extra
first,
healing, you
of
can
course.
come.
Oh, thank you.
Maybe we should find a chair.
Speaking of which, there he is.
Yeah.
You can't.
All right.
I'll ask him when he's done with this.
Is anybody still injured?
Our son already
I
failed.
took a healing potion and I took a pain
Professor?
potion that Bombadil made me.
I know.
And then
Chancellor?
also apparently my shoulder was something called.
Do you have any spare healing
Put
potions?
that in place and that hurt. Despite the can't go away potion. Am I good now? Or I also need to like be magically healed.
I could borrow.
Will I be okay?
No, because the first the last people go down.
Did you hear what I said? I asked for a healing potion.
I didn't really get
If you had a spare.
I asked why.
Oh, because well,
What's wrong with Suku? Is he butthurt? 'Cause
I just have cuts healing, I
He's the
suppose,
one that we
and they
ganged
could
up
clot
with the other
faster, but
teams.
it's not urgent.
we
Just depending on how many we have. Medical supplies.
Yeah.
Wise.
Yeah, well, we take what we can get. We're 4 members. We're not gonna take his fucking team head on.
Oh.
Them and Aqua,
Oh.
absolutely not.
Yes, you do realize.
Be
I
stupid.
know for
We're gonna ally with Terra.
me, it's correct. Mana usually is pretty cheap
You.
compared to
In the very
medical
first
supplies.
with you.
With his healed tendons.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Like fully.
Wow.
Is it a moderate one?
I mean,
Yeah.
I know I have like a memory of a pondfish, but Jesus.
It's
Christ,
like
that's-
moderate mild in between on the leg. That's why I was asking, because he's like shaky.
I do have a
Yes,
question.
it has.
That's actually pretty bad,
Why
actually.
did you have to decide to betray?
Zuko, swept my legs out from under me.
What, Professor?
You're gonna feel a hand on the back of your head.
We did it.
What?
Actually, Morgan did it. One that's it on point.
Definitely did.
Professor Bombadil.
For Terra.
I didn't
Yes. Morgan did in fact do
No
it.
hard feelings. If there's no
I'm so
immediate
sorry for
healing
punching you
necessary,
and
please
dumping
let
your
me
bombs on the
rest for 2 full seconds. It came down to a mental flip of the coin.
No worries.
Tara,
All's fair in
take a
love.
rest.
Very,
Get some water. Relay the message to the rest of the members
Taking into
when
account
you see them, okay? I have to stitch Marquis' shoulder.
Solus is in the garden.
this
They're
time.
all bloody everywhere.
I thought that Lumen could use the channel.
Left or right shoulder, ma'am?
Right shoulder. If you had allied with Lumen, you may have actually been able to tip the scales against Terra.
I realize.
Are you alright?
But instead you put yourself at risk for a different
Healed
team,
me after I passed out in the hedge.
in spite of those that you claim to ally with.
I'm good. Just covered in mine and others' bloods.
To be
I need
honest,
to take a
we
bath.
debated on teaming up
After
guys,
the
but we feared you
gazebo
more
was taken, everyone broke
I'm
off.
gonna go do that.
Thank you, Jackson.
I made it very clear that I did as well.
I made a cool lightning bolt
I was a
pattern.
wild card, and
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
coin flipped on the side of Lumen. If I had another shot, I would have sent it towards Terra, though I was at 1 ammunition anymore, and I would have not hit the floor.
Harvey!
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So you stand by your decision in the end?
You are tough. You are tough.
Terra fought hard, and they were able to persist.
I didn't see any of you, but I saw you.
They proved me wrong.
I heard your captain use his blast
That's all
spear,
right.
and it was loud. It was loud to say the least.
It means they're strong. And it means I know that who I want to work with.
Thank you for the backup on the
I'm curious.
You turned on an ally.
Hey, we wouldn't have got that far without you guys, and that's the truth.
On an ally.
No, I need the cookies.
That's both
so
ways,
I don't
man.
throw up.
No,
But
after the gazebo thing, everyone broke off and we all said,
Oh,
alright, back
please,
to
I'm
FIFA.
being dead serious.
And I didn't make it on
I'm glad we have healing magic here, you know?
After they had just been by my side.
It was very clear that they were asking you.
How'd your team do, Yuki?
Tried to reason with you and tell you that if you joined
Well, we got a point, and we're kind of happy with that. We were 4 people, so.
I knew Ventus would at least score a little.
you ruined any chance that they might have.
So this one, you look at the elbow, and you swing down at the palm.
It's still
You
obvious.
meet palms
Yep,
together.
said thank you for the
And it
game.
means good job.
If the rest
Or
of the
it
team has any
could
problems, we
mean
can also talk.
what's
Yeah,
up?
I saw
It means a
that.
lot.
Did you
It's just
consider
security.
letting
But well
Lumen
done.
and Terra fight each other for a time to see who
Oh,
may or
yeah.
You too. Instead of fighting Lumen for Terra.
Val? How was the final fight with her?
I hope you know, as I was surrendering, your entire team pushed me into a severe wound state.
Do you think
Cheers.
they didn't hear you?
Inspiration to move forward by a Modari, that of which I held with me in that time.
I don't know, my head was hurting so much at that point.
Yeah. I think I have a concussion.
I was on my 3rd health potion from an
I see.
Everything's getting a little foggy.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, definitely eat those. Get some blood sugar going. Did you lose
I just
any?
ate a cookie this way, that's how bad it is right now.
Did you lose any blood? Did you lose any blood?
That's what the health potions are for. They're gonna give me back my blood.
Well, let me
You all
know.
mugged it from me.
Let me know if you have another one. I need some.
Both. And in that case, it was Lumen with one standing at the end.
Severe.
Excuse me, Terra standing up.
Well, we're just lining up to talk to you, aren't we?
It seems to me
How,
you probably
how is she? Not the crowd.
In the end, it was a single thing.
Pretty much looked after herself. Did good.
He stuck to his guns though.
I'm sorry for stabbing you.
Did he? I think that's the very.
I probably didn't even see it. But I felt it.
He stuck to his guns and went with it.
Oh, that's the main thing, right?
He's sticking to the
Put these back.
Hey,
He did
Congrats,
shoot
guys.
me.
fantastic job.
Yes.
It hurt.
Fantastic. Good job, Lisa.
Listen, we couldn't have done it without our captain.
Guns work, yeah.
No. I don't have enough.
I'm gonna get a cookie because I think my blood sugar's low and I have a concussion. But I'll be right back.
Can I, please? Can I join you?
Absolutely. Come on.
Is it a leader's role to throw himself away?
I'm sorry, I'm a bit covered in blood.
It's
My
okay.
what?
I was too. It blends in with my skin color.
It was his choice.
So,
Doesn't mean I can question
it's just
whether
soaking into my clothes now. Huh.
Thank you,
Doesn't mean
Nathaniel.
it's the wrong one either.
That's okay.
Do you not feel bitter?
You can never truly know if
Alright.
Your
the
team
decisions
lost
are right or wrong
only
in the
because
middle of
of
battle. We only know the outcomes.
It's not only because
And whatever young Tao did is what he perceived.
My legs
to
are
be
a bit
right.
shaky because of the
Isn't that right?
the tendons were cut, I think, on my knees from Zuko's blow.
right, then
Is he laying in bed? I think he is. I'll thank him for that later.
Take pride in the fact that
I hope they all are. Fierce fighters. One and all.
Yeah.
Rosewood.
I didn't even know Val was at a severe one. Terra went in on him.
Fierce fighters, one and
Feel
all.
terrible.
Rosewood dancing. Dark as coal. Marching up the hill today. Down with ash and bone. We need a war chant. Terra does.
A what?
But Rosewood does too, a war chant, something to recite when we're in formation, a poem. To boost morale, to prepare. To stay in sync with each other. We could also practice synchronicity when moving. I know there's an old tactic in Human Empire where when you're on a shield wall, it's a call, I think. Ooh, ooh. And then you thrust twice and take a step. Or you do it in tune with each sound. I forget exactly, but if we had an enemy surrounded, it would intimidate, I'm sure. I forgot the goddamn cookies are on the top shelf.
Hit you with your spear.
Yeah, good idea. That's what I was thinking too. Oh. He's just gonna slide the plate off the thing. Okay, watch out.
Oh, did it crash or did I cut it?
I think it broke on your hand. Your metal hand. It broke against the water.
I'm sorry, sometimes I forget.
You covered the cookies in water. It's okay.
We can... Oh, wait. I have an idea. Don't eat those, they're covered in shards.
I'm eating this one.
Have you ever had strawberry shortcake?
You know, it's hard to smile any
Will you
wider.
make some?
Yeah, let's do that. Do you want to visit any other team?
I would like to check in on the rest of Lumen, but I really need to change. I smell disgusting.
You smell like combat. It's my favorite perfume.
I smell like blood, Jackson.
Actually, that's not true. But, well, blood isn't my favorite. Yeah, just rescind all of that. Do you need me to go with you?
No.
I'm gonna see if Lumen's...
Where should I meet you?
Lumen! Are you upstairs?
It might be behind the building.
Oh, well then I'm not going. Okay, I'm going with you. I dunked my head in water. I actually didn't. It was all off screen.
That sounds so good.
Mm-hmm.
That's a great idea.
Wait, Savira, are you headed back to the dorm? Right now? Can you hear me? Are you headed back to the dorm?
Yes, I'm just gonna change.
Okay. Okay. On you. Lead the way, ma'am.
Last time someone was on me, I lost Solus.
Lieutenant, you'll have to fill me in on the report. Morgan tells me you all succeeded.
Yes, we did. I wasn't there for the succession though.
Oh.
The final point was in the maze. And I got separated from Solus and Morgan. And then we couldn't hear them nor see them, so we ran all the way to the graveyard because we thought it was over there.
Hello, Lucia.
Hello.
Oh. Hello. Caleb, I'm sorry, I'm about to pass out. I need to go make some food. Caleb, we meet again.
Hello, Jackson.
You're right, I have a concussion.
We sure do.
Ah.
Hooray! Don't go to sleep for
Yep.
about 12 hours.
You got it. He should join medical division. Whew. On a serious note, you know, this'll give That's a confidence boost, but what's it called? We should review these tactically, the situations with every team that we engaged with and see where our faults were together, so we can strengthen such things. I don't blame you all too much because of the chaos, but I do believe formation, thank you, was broken a little bit. I don't want to bleed into the sofa. What does that bell mean?
I just want to change. I don't.
Just wash off first. I'll wait for you by the door. I'm going to roll for if I had the foresight to prepare more health potions. Oh my god, I made 4 just in case. Perfect. They are downstairs in the basement.
Okay. I'm very fast.
You do it. Do a zoom. Can you use the fast to go get them to get the rest of the health potions? In fact, watch this. Boom. Okay. I have 4 health potions in my arm. 4 health potions
incredible.
in my arm. Take 2. I'll carry the other 2.
I followed you. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know where.
where we need to meet up.
No fucking clue. We should go to the med bay to double check. See where the other captains went to. 2
Very
goddamn
helpful,
bells.
thank you.
What do you mean?
Well, excuse me. What's that mean?
I am now carrying 1 health
explain
potion.
that.
I don't know. I don't think so. Might be an emergency. Come on, let's keep going.
If it was an emergency, you would have rung the emergency bell.
Yeah.
So earlier, where are we supposed to be going?
Medbay.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Man, I'm too formal with these rankings today.
Well, she was running in the opposite direction.
Well, the good news is we can eat the strawberry shortcake as a treat, because I downed one of these bottles. I'm good, keep going, I'll push through this. My tendons might be better too.
Okay.
Soon, I'm not sure. You'll have to explain the anatomy of a healing spell to me, because my tendons were cut pretty severely.
Team captains, please report to the infirmary.
Okay.
I would be against my people.
All team captains are to report to the infirmary.
Take him out. But damn, he took out single-handedly took out. That's still pretty impressive. Yeah, okay.
Sorry we're late, sir. We were picking up
But with Terra.
potions.
Better options. Well, 2, really.
Reserved.
Potions from where?
Terra basement, sir. I prepared them
Better option
the other day.
Stuck by Lumen.
Alright.
Stuck by Lumen. He was far away from their meeting.
Oh, we can't be here.
They're already here. Shall I take my leave?
If it makes
You can stay. Actually, wait, no, Tails here. You can go.
There is Aqua. So, first and foremost, we do have quite a bit to discuss. I'll be giving a full after-action report in a few days, but I have to say, for most squads, or actually I think it is exactly half of these squads. I'm proud of you, you did well. Ventus, you fought admirably and with honor. Very good.
Thank you.
Lumen, you as well. Umbra. Congratulations. You also did very well.
Thank you, sir.
Now, Terra, I would like to congratulate you, first and foremost, on your victory. However, I would like to point out that Miss Morgan was nearly dying, came to me severely injured. After she had gotten the final point, after she had claimed her victory, she collapsed. And if nobody would have been there, she likely would have died. That is unacceptable. Ignis. The Thrawn. In fact, newly minted Captain Lefron. Pushed forward into combat despite already sustaining a fairly serious injury. Against my orders that I had given in the morning. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And did you feel it to be your captainly duty to die during a game?
No, sir.
Then please reflect on that. Aqua, I've heard the reports that you held other students hostage. Students that were downed, that they were threatened with being further attacked after they were out of the fight. I believe I heard they were held at Bow Point. I would ask you look into that. Second of all, you are fucking thieves, stealing medical supplies from this institution. Tell me, were you the thieves that have been stealing supplies over the last few days as well? Or just today after I poisoned them, and you got caught for it?
It will be just today, sir.
So why did you decide it's pertinent to steal?
My team is heavily medical and caster focused, and they required the mana potion, sir.
I ask again, why did you decide to steal? Why was winning so important to you that you would steal medical supplies from the school? To win a game?
I said we were stealing from the school, but we are also students of said school to use them for our own necessary, I would consider.
Oh, and you don't think the locks mean anything? Just because one of the locks was broken means you can go and take what you want?
No, sir.
Well, I will keep this in mind for the future. For all of you, you need to understand a few things. First and foremost, this was an exercise, a training exercise. It was a game. Now, most of you did very well to remember that. Most of you fought very well. However, this has highlighted some issues with how you fight. In fact, though I do not know who was doing it, there was at least one team that were taking their injured with them into combat, where second circle area effects were being used. Pulling their own teammates into areas where they could be severely injured, or even leaving fallen teammates in the combat zone to be injured. In fact, Aqua, I am pretty sure You left your mage alone and surrounded by enemies on the point. It is only by Lumen's generosity that they did not simply stab her and simply tried to calmly push her out because she was not being aggressive. In an actual combat scenario, she would be dead. And you left her. Now, I want you all to go see to your teams. Make sure none of them have taken potions from Bombadil's room. If they have been poisoned. Internal bleeding would likely have been starting very soon. It was not a gentle poison I gave them. So if you have anybody else has been stealing from Bombadil's potions today, I would highly suggest you come see me so your insides do not fall out your asshole. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Once again, congratulations, Terra. We will discuss your winnings in the near future. You are all dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Let's find the team. Make sure none of them stole a potion.
Well,
No, don't
if you
worry.
could go find
You reckon they might be at the dorm?
Aqua's advisor to
I
punish
would
them
hope so.
accordingly for the stealing.
Or the farm.
Right, Severe. Jackson, before you leave.
Yes, sir.
Just like the night before you head to bed tonight, I would like to talk to the team.
Yes, sir, of course.
Yes, sir.
As would I.
I've already informed Solus, but I'm spreading it around as I see you.
Yes, sir. Hey, if you need to drink one, do it. I made them for you.
Hi, is the meeting done?
I believe so. Is Terra
yes.
out there?
I don't think so.
Oh, god damn. Okay. See, I got the sense it was a bit of a disaster, but I didn't think 3 teams would have screwed up. I need somewhere to relax so these tendons can heal.
I admit, the whole
I think it's just getting better over time.
Major fuck up.
Ulysses,
Yes.
when I say
I don't mean to interrupt.
Yes.
I was curious if you've seen Terra pass by.
You are interrupting.
Yes.
Terra, I have not.
Yeah, I know. Okay, thank you. It's a figure of speech, Ulysses. Zuko? Have you seen Terra?
No, our Murtash and Lafran heading to the dorm.
That, I have to say, that was a smart cut. What you did. Against me, yeah.
Go for defeat anyone that has a shield.
Of course, but a Viking as well. I'll have to look out for that with you.
A shield is a shield.
Good job, Zuko. How are you doing, Savira?
Fine, just a little tired.
Agreed. Do you think you'll have the energy to make a strawberry shortcake?
Yes.
Okay, good. I don't want to sound desperate. Where are they? Oh, dear. Okay. Whew.
You alright?
Mm-hmm. Was wondering if they went to the farm. Savira? Alright. I think she's checking the dorms. for them, but I had a speculation they could be at the farm. Professor, if you wouldn't busy and wouldn't mind, would you let her know I'll be right on my way back if they're not there?
Of course.
Thank you, sir. Whew. Hard to trudge.
Avi, have you seen him? It's urgent.
Maybe a whistling code. That could work. Oh my god. Well, don't you all look chipper with your Madari pals. Are we adopting?
Hey, Captain.
Who needs a healing
We
potion?
did it, we won! This one right there. Honorary member of Terra.
Who needs a healing potion? Morgan, did you get your blood sugar back up and everything?
I'm good.
Are you sure?
Potion. I'm fine.
Either of you need
I
a
would
potion?
greatly appreciate one.
Take it. Don't drink it too fast.
To
I
be fair,
think
Captain,
you'll get hungry or something.
not only this one's an honorary member of Terra.
I heard.
If we may, they stood up with me for the final fight. If I had to fight the other Madari.
I have to talk to you all about that. Hey, Solis.
Oh no. Did we
It's
do
Fine,
something wrong?
Madari?
Yeah, but it's okay. 3 other teams did as well. Of course, I am speaking casually, and when it comes down to it, our goal in training is to eliminate as many mistakes as we possibly can. I'll get lined up with the pillar. Give me a minute. Jesus, my hands are sweaty. Okay. And there it is. But, as a temporary reward for the day, me and your lieutenant invite you all to share some strawberry shortcake, which we've been planning to make together for a while. So, we have that to look forward to. Of course, for the sake
Is
of
there a
the...
punishment?
Perhaps. For the sake of the bonding time, I'm going to ask that you all, opt out of the preparation of it and we can just do it ourselves. Yeah. I don't know if she wanted. Well, anywho. Solus. There you are. I suppose you could speak for yourself now. Actually, let's start with the first one to officially separate from Terra and go through our things. Many of the teams were reprimanded for many reasons. Aqua being the worst. They broke into the medicine cabinet to steal health potions. Anybody who has stolen health potions, seek medical attention if you've drinking it immediately. I suppose I could have kept that hush, but
It was them?
I have a soft spot. They claim it wasn't them the whole time, so that means someone else on campus. So if there are potions being stolen,
Okay.
or come forward now, I suppose, because I assume the Chancellor will keep on poisoning
To
them
be fair,
until you get sick.
we were all together the entire time.
No, I know. That's just something from the Chancellor himself. Something about Lefron almost got himself killed. Lumen, Ventus, Umbra, was it them? Fighting honorably?
Yes.
Umbra. Aqua. Yeah, okay, so that's the out of the 6. Terra was officially reprimanded because of the pattern and the way that it ended. Congrats on the victory. I also don't feel like going too deep into the lecture, and I'd rather we go through what happened. I didn't think we'd have a Madari audience. But you're all welcome, I guess, to sit here. Good fighters, these furballs. Alright, let's start with the first member that went down. Jackson. Captain Axworth. In his recollection, I think, was the last member to fall. Savira and... was it Solus getting healing? At the top of the point. Reinforcing the two of you when I went down. It was either you or Ivy. And then pushing forward. Let's see. Yes, pushing forward. Who's the next one to go down?
Who was that? I know I went down as we were trying to climb the hillside.
Chronologically.
Getting pelted with arrows.
Yeah, chronological order, guys.
No idea.
I went down just after the point was won.
It's alright, you're not in trouble for falling. It's just checking with everyone. You went down next?
I believe it was me and Solus, and then I fell.
You fell. Solus was still up? Or he went down with you?
I was still standing. I was still kicking.
Okay. Ivy, after we disengaged from the building, and keep it brief, what happened with Terra? What was the engagement like?
We split up. Some of us went with Lumen.
Really? You reunited forces with Lumen?
We reunited forces with Lumen to the canopy, if you're talking about when you finally broke off from us.
Yes. Everything that happened after, I
stood
stayed
there.
behind.
It was two members of Lumen and Tau.
Yeah.
They all got off the point. We took it first, and then they came in. Chancellor went on about treason. I know I told him, make allies where you can. Yeah. Enemy of enemy is
Are you
your
talking
friend, so
about
on and
the
so forth.
gazebo? Anything I wasn't present for. That's what
Yes.
we are describing right now.
I don't know what you were present for.
Oh.
To be fair.
I stopped following you at the top of
Up
the...
until the final point.
Yes. That was the final point? Huh.
Oh. The final...
No, the final
on
point
the
was in the
rooftop.
maze.
Yes, that's what... Okay.
There was the rooftop and then the maze.
Yeah. Describe
the maze
everything
I
to the
managed
maze.
to touch down on. I bursted through the maze. Was the only one on the point with the other Madari. I got ready to fight them. And this one... He took up weapons and took on my side to fight with me.
Yeah, it was the other.
But we were the only team still standing. The others surrendered or went down, and the Chancellor awarded us victory for it. And then I collapsed.
Okay. So, Ivy, were you the next to go down after I went down? Or did everyone remain up for the rest of the game?
I believe I had one hit left in me, but I stayed up.
Solus? You stayed up the whole time?
I stayed up the whole time.
So, Vera, did you go down?
I did it. I did it. Everything's okay.
I went down and you were around, but not after we had left.
Okay. So I'm curious as to when and how, but... What's his name? Chancellor Malik scolded Terra specifically. Not for doing anything wrong, but for not watching after its team, as the damages for Morgan were so severe that she nearly bled to death. And I don't...
To be fair, that's my fault.
Yes? Go on.
I didn't tell my injuries fully.
Right.
Victory was more important to me than falling.
Okay. So...
Once the adrenaline finally wore off, I collapsed.
I understand. I do. I understand. I've done similar in the past, and it's noble in tales and legends and stories of heroes to shrug off a thunderbolt when it hits you in the shoulder. But for both of you, on each side, taking stock of your condition, if you are fine, you should be checking on other members of the team, making sure they aren't bleeding anywhere severe, even if they can't feel it yet. Okay? If you see something, point it out.
Yes, sir.
Point it out to the medical official, as it's their duty to look after it. The more we neglect injuries that we receive as well, the faster we fall. Morgan, without you, we wouldn't have been able to take a great many of the points, as at the very least you were fleshing out a big space in between our formation and giving an intimidating shield wall to the enemy. If nothing else, a number can act as a shield, but it can also mean the difference. The reason I put you and you at the head of the formation after I had stood up again, after the gazebo, was because the three of you had the most to give. Me and Ivan were at our weakest. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Morgan?
The ones who can fight lead the charge.
I don't want to nitpick too much because it could have been more out of your control, honestly. Out of character-wise. I saw you break formation a bit. Not too far. You stayed good, staying close. Saw this happen with you early on. And Ivan...
Tried to keep an eye on the team.
Yes. You all did relatively well, and better, I would say. I would dare to brag, than some of the other teams. Keeping an eye on each other, and I hope you all keep that in practice, and maybe even we can stay as tight as possible next time we're in the field, but... Do you all understand the point of the war game?
Yes.
Practice, right?
Right. So...
It's to simulate a real fight. To simulate what the conditions could actually be.
Absolutely. Every injury we receive
together as a team.
is could have been fatal, depending on the enemy. I think the real thing that boils down to the victory of any team is luck and a good plan. And we all did good enough that we understood. We understood to look after ourselves. So, I applaud you all for that. Well done, Terra. The day is yours.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out for each other.
I also apologize. I've never been militaristic.
Fuck, I'm falling asleep.
Always been a bar brawler myself. So, this was my first actual militarized fight.
Morgan, when I get a free day, I will discuss fighting with you mainly for the fun of it, because it's one of my favorite subjects. But, yeah, no, you did well enough. You did fine. Though I wouldn't throw weapons out the window on the battlefield, necessarily. Welcome back, Ivan. Okay.
Sorry to all of the Madari that I kept stripping the weapons from.
Yeah.
I think one's still in the planter up on the roof.
Yeah.
No, okay.
Oh, I had some comments I had shared with Savira beforehand. Oh, what were they? I have a concussion, so I'm not allowed to sleep for the next few hours. So it's a bit difficult.
Ow.
Terra, in general.
Yes.
Yes. Oh boy, what the fuck was I gonna say? What was I going to say? Do you remember? Oh boy, I hope I can remember at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Okay. It was my thought that maybe we should discuss with other teams that we'd interacted with what the formation status report was as a team. I think we could discuss it out now, and I'm just going to go over details. You all can stop and elaborate if I get anything wrong. Okay. Beginning of the fight was a bit of a surprise. I thought we had more time to talk to Lumen, but we exited the doorway, saw combat, walked left, met up with Lumen, made our way to the first point, up the hill, took some fire, stayed generally close as we could, then had a temporary alliance with Ventus, formed a shield wall, almost a half-moon crescent formation, pushed any teams out of the circle that were there, were contested with Ventus, Lumen, and Terra. Morgan.
I did climb those
Yes.
mountainside.
We climbed the mountainside. Me, Solus? Savira? Me and Morgan, at least. Was it you?
I did.
After Bombadil.
I did take the barrel of bombs.
Yeah.
And toss them over the side.
After taking
I didn't climb up
the
the
third or
Bombadil, I was
fourth
on the
scattering of bombs from Bombadil, we decided to climb the mountain and dump his bomb supply off the ledge. I hope we don't owe him for that. Okay, what else? Retreated back to the circle.
Doesn't seem so. He said he would have done the same thing. He understood.
Retreated from the Mirari to the second point. Had a quick engagement with Umbra, who decided to flee. Went over this hill. Kept out of range, which I didn't think was a bad tactic, objective-wise.
No. I
Kept us in the fight.
already told the teachers, the professors.
Mm.
Lafran didn't have his arms up, but he had his shield up like he was protecting.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought he was. Grabbed his tail and pulled him down.
Oh.
Apparently he wasn't. He was down.
Oh, I see.
Didn't know.
That's okay.
He had his shield up
As
protecting
long as you
the
didn't
others,
rip any piece of it
so
off.
it looked like he was still in the fight.
Did you get scales from him?
No.
We could actually go look. They might be left behind. Hello, leg. Oh, that was your leg. I thought it was mine.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Yeah, my bad.
Oh, that's fine.
Fingernail. See one
My
pull
bad.
out from under her fingernail.
Can't help myself.
Oh, that explains it. Right here.
You know, I think a dragonkin would call that a consolation prize. You could keep that, put it on a chain. Anyhow. You don't have to, obviously. It's just a tradition of the Trojans. Anyhow, we kept out of range, engaged with very little bit with Madari, pushed up the hill on each side, pulled back to pull Iveen out of harm's way after he went down on the steps. Well done, Morgan, responding to the Aurora. Well done, Sarvera, getting him back up. Retreated with Lumen to the left here, I think, near the graveyard almost. Got ourselves back to full health, took on some of you ankle biters. Headed around, was it around the grove? I forget. A little bit after that. Somehow we ended up back at the dorms. Oh, we cut through the arena here. That's
We
what it was.
went past the arena.
Okay, past the arena. Did we engage with anyone? I don't believe so. Ignis was behind us. We marched our way up the hill, took
but
heavy
we didn't
fire,
actually-
brought us very far down, knocked all of us down almost. At the top of the hill, we shrank Aqua's numbers down to 2 men, I believe. Or two comrades. I took a very big sweep with a sword, Zuko specifically. Good shot by him. But don't congratulate him. He knows he doesn't need the ego boost.
I remember clotheslining him into Mertesh.
Oh boy.
Got knocked down onto my knees. Mertesh went to bring his staff down. I caught it in between my thumbs.
Oh, your thumb's okay?
Thumbs and index fingers. Yes.
Oh,
my arms were metal.
Oh, good.
The staff caught it.
Good.
But I think Zuko hit me in the back of the head with his blade.
Oh, God.
All I know is
Oh, I see.
the world went dark for a moment.
You should do you have a bandage on your head? And has it been closed?
I'm fine.
Don't scratch it. Okay.
I got healing from the Chancellor.
Yeah. Just be careful.
He mended everything.
Be careful, okay? Don't Don't do anything. If you get dizzy, sit down. What else? Okay, after that, we all went down. Savira and I looked after each other. I located... What is it when you dislocate you? I relocated your arm. Bandaged each other. Tried to help Morgan out. We were picked up by Skyette. Professor Skyette. Thank her. Iveen came back to us covered in blood.
I shoulder checked her.
Solus, when did you...
I ran my shoulder into her stomach back up on the gallows.
Oh, dear.
Oh, man.
Solus, when did you go down up there? On the hill.
Go down? We didn't really go down. We just lost the point. I was with Val, and we were luckily, for some reason, no one was really focusing us. We had like 1 or 2 people, but it was all one-on-one, so we could manage it. But we couldn't quite push Jorl out for the 10 seconds. That's all Aqua needed. So.
Well done. And you, did you go down, Iveen?
Once on the hill.
Who got you back up?
Sylvia.
That hill or that hill? Next to the arena?
The big one next to the arena.
Okay. Good job, Sylvia. And good job, all of you. Yes.
I'm proud of you. You did amazing. Amazing hit and run tactics.
Morgan, are you feeling dizzy now?
I think that's the reason why I'm still standing. I should definitely be.
Am I
in
feeling
critical
dizzy?
condition, but
you should
No.
sit.
This is what people would call an idle animation.
Yes, okay. It's very... I understand.
What?
Okay, then picked ourselves up. I was about to give a speech, but then all of you fled off to
It's in plays.
join Lumen, so I'm proud that I
Plays,
didn't
they
need the
don't want you
morale
standing
boost.
still, so they have you move around a little. Look more lively.
Oh. I just do that to keep the blood flowing.
I used to watch them.
Then we followed Lumen, was it to the castle? No, to the gazebo, and then we held that point, took the point, thanks to the generosity of Lumen and Tau reinforcing us. Then the last point that I was up was there. We all headed inside, went up the stairs, got to the point first, had a good defense. Well done, Savira. She was the one I was able to watch, and I believe you two went after Ovi. Well done as well. Whittled them down to 1 member. Solus. Solus was there. Solus, who did you engage? I'm sorry, I just wasn't watching. Honestly. I know Lumen
In the
engaged us for a
gazebo
while
bit?
as well. No, up on the roof.
All of them were outraging me.
Oh, roof? It was just kind of anyone that showed up. I didn't really engage in particular. I think I did Val a little bit of Avi.
Captain,
I was just kind
if I
of
may.
making sure I didn't get too close.
I'm going to head back to the dorm. I'm gonna prepare something.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna finish. I'll finish the report up for whoever had the best memory of the situation, because I'm about to be done. Jackson, no, you're good to go though. And whoever
Remember, the final point was in the hedge maze.
Yeah.
I was the first one to touch down on the hedge maze.
Well done, Morgan.
And I don't remember anything else since then. Well, up until waking up to the bonfire.
Yeah, watch her back, Iveen. Okay. Oh, fuck, what happened? Went up the hill, they went down. I went down. You became in charge. What happened afterward? Did we get that point as well?
Yes.
On top, yeah, we took that point.
Yeah. Okay, what happened next?
And this is after you were down and we left?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
I was not... Ivy and I got separated from Solus and Morgan. So we made our way to the maze. We had gone through it, but did not see the point, and then left the maze and went to the graveyard. And when we got back to the point, Morgan was standing there telling us that we had gotten the point.
Good.
It was.
Solus.
It was.
Did you break away?
Yeah, I guess the
Did
maze.
you break away from Morgan at all?
I did. I not away from Morgan. Well, Morgan was kind of already there by the time I'd reached it. I don't know when Morgan
Do you know
had
how she
left,
got
but
there? I thought she was with Jackson.
Morgan?
Morgan was. By the time I got there, Morgan was on the floor, knocked the fuck out.
Jackson,
surrounded by Madari.
Jackson was down, Savir.
Oh.
Did you mean Ivy?
I know. So I.
No. I mean, like, I thought she was with you because I
think-
thought she was down.
No, I think Morgan got way too excited and ran to the next point, and then probably, I don't know, injuries caught up to her.
Fuck.
And she knocked the fuck out, and then.
I need a stamina potion.
I mean, she was on the point, but she wasn't doing it. She was out cold. Surrounded by everyone, so I had to come
Did you
along
check
and
her
probably
condition?
take the point, I guess. I was going to, but Malik was already on it by that point, and he's far more qualified than I am to even try any of that. Malik was there, keeping an eye on them, so I
Don't
thought.
hesitate to ask if you can help in especially in real combat, but I'm sure it wouldn't hurt your chances, because I believe the main thing that bothered Malik was the fact that nobody seemed to be aware of these conditions on Morgan. Granted, she didn't tell us, but
It was very hard to tell. It's pretty sure most of the blood on her wasn't actually her own, and it was covering a lot of the wound. So, at a glance, I thought she had just, lost energy and taken a good old nap, or had won the point for us already. But
Savira?
then Malik started glowing and growing wings.
Lieutenant, do you have a concussion?
No.
Okay. As you were. Okay, so you took the maze. So you just ran through the maze. So Morgan was the one who took the point. Did you and any of you engage with anyone?
I guess so.
Madari.
At that point, it was over. Val had already surrendered. Madari seemed more concerned about Morgan than trying anything, and they had been hurt as well. So I think they had just kind of. I think they watched me leap over the damn bush and just kind of went, "Nah, I'm alright." So there was no resistance when I got there.
I mean, they could have gone through the bottom. I wonder what their process was. Holy shit.
Well, I guess it's more the case that they didn't really want to fight the fire boy who had just leaped over the damn hedge and had a sword in his hand.
Are you okay, Captain?
I'm so great. I'm great. Yeah. I'm really proud of you guys, that's all. That's all.
I'm getting too soppy on us. We fucked up a few times. Hell, I dropped formation to
Oh
go
yeah.
pull that
No,
Madari back.
let's talk
so
about all the
chance I
bad
could heal
shit.
him.
It's getting too chummy. Okay, I think I can stand now.
You'll have us thinking we're invincible otherwise.
Oh my god, only me. Only me. Oh shit.
Even you're not invincible.
Oh. The main thing I was most concerned with is that all of you would be looking after our healer here, as she is our lifeblood, and I know I brag about it a lot. I don't know if I brag about it enough. If the medic goes down, the team might as well have died where they're standing. Because the only real thing to do there is retreat.
I really wish Varys could have been here.
Agreed. It's a
He
shame.
also has healing
Yeah,
spell.
I could have used the extra help.
In fact, he'd be sharing the victory. Wherever he is, I hope he's okay.
He's probably in the room. Might be sick.
Ah, it's a shame. Where are we headed, Terra?
Oh, don't know. Not to the arena.
Absolutely not. Please.
At least I'm not.
I'd like to drop my weapons up, actually, I think. Oh, I left my gambeson up there. Shit. Okay, I have to go up the stairs and grab it. Wait, did I? I did. I didn't even realize I wasn't wearing it. I have to go get my gambeson. It was back where I fell. I forgot to collect it with me. Or it's in the med bay. I'll check the med bay first. Oh. Whew. Hello, sirs. I know I am out of...
Doing nothing bad, are we?
No, sir. I know I'm out of
already over.
uniform. I left my gambeson in the med bay, I believe, and I'd forgotten it, so... I was on my way.
That's fine, just...
Ow. Okay. No running.
Please be careful.
Shit. Not running yet. How does the physics of healing spells work? I've never felt my tendons need time to grow back. Does that make sense?
I suppose.
It's really weird.
Think of it like... this isn't quite how it works, but think about if you set up time.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if I can...
apply that to... Solus got stopped from the professor.
No, I know. I'm trying to, like, keep
Please
a
don't
walking
hit me.
pace with you. Hang on. No, keep walking. Just do it really slow. And then come up to me. It's working. What's up?
So...
Okay, go on.
It's kind of like if you were to speed up time in only one area of the body.
I see.
You're speeding up the healing.
Does it do it over time, or like is there
Yes.
Okay.
It's usually over time.
I
If
thought
it's
it was
minor
just
over
an
time.
influx of mana to one area and then it was supposed to snap right back. Does it?
No,
It's
it
so
definitely takes time. That's why when you're healing, you need to hold it there for so long.
I see. Exposure. Well, that was a deep cut then. I'm surprised I was standing at all. Jesus. Not this one. This one over here.
That's very simple terms, though, for how it works.
Yeah, of course. Well, I've been learning a lot of the simple terms of magic lately, and it's still very complicated to me, so... The only thing I really remember reading was about how personal it can all be.
Yes.
I think I need water.
Well, there's water here, or there's water at the dorms.
Oh, good. I left my armor behind as well. But I'm just gonna carry it back and drop it off. Whew. How are you feeling about Terra right now?
I'm very happy with the outcome of Terra.
Good.
Or at least what we're building towards. I think we've grown a lot. I don't know what to... Okay, there we go.
I feel it, I suppose. I feel similar, that is.
I think there's still definitely more room to grow. But
Yeah, they're raw enough that they need. Professor, sorry.
You didn't say
Recollecting my armor. Hello, Lothariel.
I hope he's okay, question mark?
Have you always done that your whole life?
No, I have not. It just kind of happens.
It's entertaining.
Happens when I'm tired.
No, it's alright, I understand. I'm sorry. I meant to say, have you done that your whole life? Question mark. That might have been unclear to you.
Jackson.
You can't hit me, I'm hit.
I didn't want to hit you.
Mm.
Do you want me to hit you?
No comment. You know, I make that joke a lot, actually. Hey, Avi.
Hello.
How you doing, man?
I'm good.
That's good. That's good. Me too. You know, I'm in a...
Welcome back, Solus.
Caught up with the...
Oh, hey, Solus.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm just going really slow because of my legs. And I'm appreciating. Yeah, as you were saying, I feel like there's a lot to work out. Maybe we could spend our downtime at the training grounds when we can all fully walk again. But, this next one, I think we deserve to rest. You know, it was really an inspiring moment to see all of you stand up after that. After we were laid flat by Ignis. Proud of you all on that. But that was just something that stuck out in my head. It's like, wow, you guys really pushed yourselves to the edge there. You know, using everything we could. I think we did well as a team. And that, at least, is what the victory means. Not necessarily that we're the best one, but we performed the best today.
I will catch up with you. I just remembered there's something I need to do.
No problem, Lieutenant. Be careful. Okay?
Alright.
There's Madari about.
Even after everything, they've still got the energy to keep sprinting about like that.
I don't. I'm probably going to
I think I'm a little jealous.
take it
honestly.
real
Maybe
easy.
I've got a lot of catching up to do if I want to be like that.
Yeah, I don't want to spend all my evening alone from Rosewood, though, you know. It's not really a silent celebration, I feel. We owe a lot of that credit, as she said, to other teams, other members of the school. And out in the field, it'll be doubly so. My favorite thing about war games, well, is not much. I've never liked them, really. But I have always liked missions because you have a clearer enemy out there. And you're always more decently even-numbered.
Didn't even know until a few days ago that what they were calling me.
Okay, I'm going to drop off
They used to call me Knife.
my armor and weapons
I had no
upstairs.
idea.
I'm keeping the gambeson on because we might go out tonight.
Alright, well, I'm a...
Victory party.
To sort out my arm.
Yeah.
Can still. Oh, could be meatless.
I should get a change of clothes.
Good job today.
Start on a gravy.
Good job today as well.
All the bacon's done. And
Oh, whoops. Oh, I don't even know why I did it now.
cook the eggs.
I'm hearing noises.
Divine.
You've already taken the kitchen? How are we supposed to make our shortcake? Oh.
We beat ya.
There's a Midori on the counter. I hope none of you are allergic.
When you come close, you smell the aroma of many delicious foods being cooked.
Which ones? Specify.
We have
will smell the
biscuits.
smell
We have
of
1,000 enemies.
You got it. You got it. You cooked it.
God damn it.
Biscuits, eggs, gravy, bacon,
There we are.
some tarts.
Oh, sorry. I hit this thing on my shoulder, and then it was up. Oh, what she
They were
said,
saying the what they were cooking.
We are going to run out of flour at this rate. Hello, Professor Takuya. Thank you for gracing our dorm with your presence.
Yes. Well, of course. I mean, how are you all ever going to be expected to achieve better social if your representative isn't here every once in a while?
Yeah.
At least that's my personal opinion. If we're going to be role models to you, then we should at least try to associate ourselves with you every once in a while.
Yeah. Sir, I have a question, I suppose. In the circumstances we were in, and this is very loose to the this war game specifically, in the circumstances we were in where we sided with an enemy for a bit, for the tactical advantage, would you say that the smart move would have been to betray them closer to the end of the goal, or to keep the word the way that we did and go about it how we did?
Well, this gets to be a very difficult question because this could be answered in numerous set of ways. As Malik stated it, of course, the intention of a free-for-all is for these teams to go head-to-head.
Yeah.
So the use of teamship in a free-for-all defeats the spirit of the game. But, as I've said before, I think differently than the other professors. If this was a life-or-death situation where your life was... Yes?
Grab me the oven that's behind you.
Right. In a life-or-death situation...
Yes, sir.
Here's your mitt. If that was for life or death, working with a team...
Perfect.
Proved to give you the victory over the others. Though, some of the other professors don't look at it in a good way. However, Malik did make one good point. Morgan, as much as your victory was good, you were also bleeding and almost on death's door.
Yes.
While it is good about your combat skills and your desire to protect your team, you need to also survive to make sure that you protect them further on. Yes.
Thank you. Need help.
So Jackson, on the point, I do believe you chose correctly. Though, the other professors would have a stink if I told them that to their faces.
Well, actually, if it was my call, I think we would have betrayed them around that time, but these bleeding hearts here voted on it the other night after receiving the proposal, deciding to spare everyone. The back. The stab of the back and all that.
Well.
Yes, but of course I second what you said, Professor.
She starts placing down empty plates.
I shared the same thoughts with Morgan earlier. How do they say it in Pendlebury? The flock is only as good as its strongest sheep. Morgan, if you can't look after yourself and we can't look after you, then we lose a member. And it's something you need to... And I know I'm lecturing you a bit, but most professors, I don't know if even saving this one, would prefer that I reprimand you pretty hardcore for this. But I don't think that you're an idiot. And as long as you learn from the mistake, we don't have to talk about it again.
Knock, knock,
Of course.
Come in!
Quite frank. Only reason I didn't know how much I had in me was adrenaline.
Hello, Solia. Can we help?
Are you busy?
Just, making some... baking some sweets, I suppose, and such.
Could I borrow you?
Hot sun tot for you.
Me?
And one for you.
Alright.
8, and that should be plenty for
My
everyone else.
tendons are healing over time. It's something I
Won't
never...
take you far.
Oh,
hot sun tot?
it's fine. I didn't want to stay cooped up in here all day. I just didn't want to stay on my feet too long. I suppose. Yes, this is my favorite hill. I call this... I should name this hill. It's Terra's little vantage point here. I should need to build a fort.
Could you eat any louder, please?
First, I guess I would like to congratulate Terra. I was able to speak to most of your team already, but... You know you probably would have won without Lumen. I think Terra's come a long way. So...
No, I don't think
Congratulations,
we would not have.
anyhow.
But I appreciate it. No, I don't think... Yeah, because one thing about these games, and obviously I've had my own share of experience with them before the school even, but events like this is the biggest lesson I think I've never really been able to take scope of, because I've never won before, is at this victory's peak here. I'm not really considering us the best squad, just thinking more about Lumen, Ventus, and Umbra, and the way we could have assisted them if the things were reversed, or anything that... My immediate interest after hearing that we had won, besides the pride, was talking tactics through with all of you and strengthening each other, discussing what could be worked on, if that makes sense.
I think that would be a good idea. Especially if we ever decide to partner up in the future. I think that we worked well together, if anything. This is an envelope.
Oh.
It is for Sarvira. If you wouldn't mind, and I would never ask for anything ever again.
Oh.
But
That's...
it's really important that this gets to her.
Yeah, okay. Do you...
And I'm sorry to bother you with it.
Not at all.
But,
And, if you need favors in the future, I suppose I owe you one, so... Could be two, I guess, depends on how stingy you want to be. That's a joke. Yeah.
I would never ask you to do anything you would regret, Jackson.
No. Well, it's not like this is really that big of an out-of-my-way thing. Can I tell her it's from you? Should I keep it a private affair?
You can tell her.
Okay.
She'll know anyway when she opens it.
Okay.
I would just rather not be around when she does.
You got it. Alright. I'll tell her to hunt you down and rip it open in front of you.
You're a bastard.
Just take it slow.
Lumen!
I wouldn't have allied with anyone.
Lumen!
It's true. Yes.
Do you guys want to hang...
Not me.
Well, I just wanted to ask if you wanted to hang out later. Really. I didn't want to stay cooped up inside all night.
Having a thing.
Okay. Enjoy your thing. My door's open. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Terra is all accounted for, so every Terra member is here at the moment.
Eggs, bacon, biscuits and gravy. And
Jackson?
Sun-tarts.
Yes.
Oh, what's that?
It's for Sarvira. What do you need?
You guys want a sun tart? I mean, like, slide it down?
Oh, just saying hi.
Terra, we can hear you.
We have food,
from
so...
over here.
Yeah. I don't think we have to spend time on that strawberry shortcake
Stop
if
being
you
so
don't
jealous.
need to. That's from Solia. She said she didn't want to be around when you opened it, but that you would know it was from her when you did.
Enjoy your food, guys.
I don't know what it means, so it's a letter. It's an envelope letter thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where is?
I should scarf some stuff down.
Alright, Captain, you want some food?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I am very hungry. So we're just gonna like take 7 bites of food.
Oh, there's like
here.
plates of stuff. Just yeah, help yourself.
So what's in the line here again? What was the food?
Like bacon, eggs, sun something.
Breakfast.
I wasn't really listening. I've just been kind of eating whatever they've been giving me.
Sun.
Yeah, I think.
Eggs. I'm a fast.
In the nicest way,
I'm a fast eater.
Did any of us eat anything at all today?
That's a really good point. I don't think we did.
Because I don't think I ate before the thing.
We absolutely should have.
It probably made the coffee all the better because I just had coffee.
The secret to good ham, or I should say bacon, is to actually bake it. That's what one of my old friends told. Oh, what was his damn name? I've never tried it, but they say that the flavor stays in if you do that. This one's a bit rubbery. I don't know if they needed more time.
If my mana was back, I'd totally try cooking it for you.
No. Don't waste your mana. I think we're all staying in tomorrow, more or less. If that's what we're up for.
That sounds good.
Yeah. I mean, if I go anywhere, I'll just be limping to get company with people, you know what I mean? Back of my knees hurt a lot.
My left arm's still a little fucked up. I need to go visit
I got a burn.
at some point or something.
I got a burn back behind this arm. And I don't think they treat... Well, I mean, I don't really feel it anymore now. It's kind of like a rough scratch. But before, it was just like, oh, the pain. You know? It was a shame.
I didn't do that, did I?
No. That was, what was it? They had these bombs raining down. And, I think Aqua pushed me into it. So there might have been a cut as well, laceration. I'm not sure. I got a lot of deep wounds, though. The deepest ones. Have you ever been healed by Malik? Was you healed today by him?
No.
Bagel.
No, I wasn't.
Thank you, Walker. It's amazing.
Of course. Anything I can do.
Am I bleeding on the shoulder? You should be behind the Gamberson. He probably isn't. But it's up to you now.
I'll be back.
Okay.
If you want me to roll for it, roll the 14.
I think that's pretty good. That's your call, like I said.
I judge.
You're the one that can see.
Looks fine.
Okay.
Looks like it's a scrape, but nothing there. No blood.
Okay.
Looks like it's been patched up.
Yeah, I patched
I apologize to Tao real quick before I forget tonight. One of my fireballs nearly hit him while he was already down, so I had to go apologize about that.
Oh, it can wait if you need to save your energy. We have some time. I was thinking about heading out tonight and talking with some other members of other teams, just so that we didn't have a solitary victory party. You know what I mean?
Well, I want to go say it. I'm gonna say sorry real quick. I don't want to.
I'll go find Terra. Ignis.
You don't have to.
Need to tell them sorry anyway.
Oh, okay, sure. Maybe I should apologize to Tell then, actually. Oh, yeah, sure. I support this campaign. Let's apologize to our comrades.
We'll be back.
So I'll follow you, Ignis, I suppose, first. Hand to him. Whew. There's Val.
How are you feeling?
Hail, Morgan. Hail, Jack.
Great.
Hail, Talia.
I'm sore everywhere.
You're good, thank you. I appreciate it.
I would expect you to be.
Hello, Captain.
That's what I get for not paying attention, I guess.
Were we interrupting anything private?
Oh, you're alright.
Just joking.
Tough as steel.
Yeah, the war
Stupid
games.
as stone.
Can I come up to your
The war games
patio?
are over, so we can go back to being people again.
Comrades, friends, who work together.
Yes.
Thank goodness.
My only regret is not stabbing Jackson.
Oh, I see.
Your Madari friend did that for you. Oh, you got close.
Did he?
Yeah.
Did he? Oh, perfect.
He got me in the calf here. Oh.
It was me and a Madari against all of Terra. It was amazing.
Well, that's a word for
We
it.
lost significantly.
The Madari stabbed me in the leg, and that's what took me out.
Oh, really?
Fucking Madari.
Where at? I got stitches.
Which one?
Yeah, mine was like here. That sucks.
One was like in the thigh. He just came up to
Which
me.
one was it? Was it the blue and red
We'll
one?
have to compare scars later.
I think it was that one. I saw it.
That's the one who
mine was
helped.
the
That's
black
the one
and
who
tan.
stabbed you.
The black and tan one stabbed
He
me.
was
Oh,
going
it was.
I think so. Solus might have
Wait,
teamed
but I
up.
teamed up with the blue and the red one. Where did the black and tan one come from?
I don't
Maybe,
know.
yeah,
I just
respect,
remember
yeah,
it being
respect.
black and tan. I might be wrong. I might be
Yeah,
wrong.
I respect what he was
Hello.
putting the effort in.
Sorry, I'll be around.
Well, they got practice.
Hey,
harassing
Murtesh.
Lumen.
We're just collecting and hanging out.
We're discussing the aftermath.
Oh, Tao. Captain
Oh,
Tao.
Ulysses. Could I borrow you for a
You
moment?
held your own against
You
two.
may.
Yeah, good.
Well,
good
two
fight.
members. It was really well done.
Man,
They
that
told
was,
us one time you had to fight two
was
of
a
your
fight.
members at the arena in one of the lessons, right? I had always regretted never seeing
Yeah.
that, but I saw a bit of that. What you were doing,
Oh,
holding up.
wait, what am I not convinced about?
Just needs. I'm turning it into a.
You know the most impressive thing I've
I'm gonna
always. Oh, go on.
Am I crazy?
Oh, no, I was just having to fight against odds that are against me is something I'm very used to, so
Nah.
I
Well,
tried
I
to do
hope-
what I had to do.
I hope you get a break every now and
What's
then.
happening?
It's really fun when you know.
You seem a little weird about it, but no, never mind. Anyway,
It's really fun when it's not that much
fucking-
trouble.
Am I
Killing
okay?
that stick of yours.
That being
Jesus.
said, I think it's always smart to
I
go
can swing a
for the
stick.
easiest target to hit.
Yeah, I mean, you nearly fucking knocked me out.
Lesson that my
Moreover, after I picked up that Morgan was not in any condition to be how she was, I decided to take the shot at the people that weren't dealing with that.
I mean, something happened with Morgan. I wasn't even aware. I think I was left behind. Yeah, no, you were there. That's right. You were there.
Supplying it too.
Sorry, I'm a
Yeah.
bit blurry about everything. I'm trying to stay awake through this concussion
We already.
that Caleb, I think, handed me.
To make.
Caleb
You
and the
haven't gotten that look too? Talia almost
No.
was having trouble with that too.
They did mass healing on me and a lot. But it was mostly these cuts here from Zuku.
Okay.
Stab here,
Well, the
I
shield
think,
hit
from
me, but it was
Surrendering
Zuku that
too.
pushed it into me.
oh, from Yoral.
I was in the middle of surrendering.
And
I was putting my weapons away.
the stab from the
and all of a
Midori.
sudden,
Yeah, it was difficult.
I don't know how many of these are going to actually
It
be
was like, wow, I
on
have
my
a
body,
staff,
but
but like all I can do is like grab it and like throw it
I don't know, maybe
over
we'll
people's
just stack
heads
it
as
up.
they're fighting, and that's like dangerous.
And then I guess
That's why I had to go and surrender.
no,
I might
because
just get a
the
gun.
way it's I thought it was funny. The way
That could be cool.
Lefron attacked me was one strike with his mace, and on the other side, Galeb came down like this,
Professor Neller had that
and I
really
heard
cool
my
gun
jaw
that he
snap,
executed the-
and then it
the
snapped again.
necromancer with.
Oh no. A war on two fronts.
They
Yeah, he just did
dislocated
that a
my
couple
jaw,
times,
and
I
then
was
they
like, whoa,
snapped.
that's sick. And I think I might just get that. So I can go like pew pew pew.
And it's
pew.
never happened to me.
That's
It
unfortunate.
was really scary. But like afterwards,
Well, maybe I could attach one to my
I
staff.
feel very
and then I
lucky.
could have.
Could have been worse.
Multiple members of Terra.
Whoa, like a really long range gun here, like put at the end of it, and you can
Yeah.
like shoot it.
Yeah, I'll put bullets in
I
my
don't know how
staff.
guns work,
This is a great
actually.
idea.
He never
Hell yeah.
apologized for
Murtesh
something.
and me, I thought we were going to have ourselves a standoff. Because I remember vividly a
Yeah, I
moment.
pointed my
He was
stick
like
at
that,
you.
and it was a very direct
Yeah,
challenge.
I was ready.
I was ready too, and then
Then-
Zuko came in and swiped my legs out from under me.
Yeah, I made it really.
I mean,
yeah, there was no-
technically, if
yeah,
you
this
manage
is-
to
this is
funnel your
yeah.
fire magic
Fucking
into
put me
a
down.
continued beam, you could apply enough pressure to a small object and technically place bullets.
Can I show you?
It's fine.
See,
it's
I've
fine.
put some
I could be a
notifications
portable
on there so that
gun.
I have an area.
Like I could be my own gun.
Okay. Hey, do you need space? Because I could head back down. I've just noticed you've been like...
No, it's fine.
Oh. Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay. Can I sit next to you?
Go ahead.
Okay. I didn't... Ooh. Yeah, it seemed like you were looking for space today a little bit.
I was not.
I wouldn't put it against you. It is nice to have the peace. You know.
It is.
Of silence and all that.
She left.
Who did?
Sorry.
Left what?
The academy.
What?
She's gone.
What? What? Are you serious?
She got on a boat. Yes. I followed her to the docks. And she got on a boat. I was too late to say goodbye, but... left.
I'm so sorry. Are you going to be okay?
Probably. It's not the first time.
No, I know.
Someone has either left or been removed from the academy. That was someone close. But goddamn. I think this is the worst.
Yeah, she was an extremely amazing fighter.
She was.
Fuck. If I'd known what was happening, I would have made that talk more important to myself.
It's alright. No one knew.
God damn.
She didn't tell anyone.
I kept neglecting to... Actually, no, I think we did talk about that. Never mind. God damn it. Well... Do you need anything? Are you sure?
No, I'll be fine.
Water?
No, I'm okay.
Did you get water today?
I did. Twice.
Good.
Don't worry about it, it's alright.
Don't tell me not to worry about you. It's my job.
Well, don't. Such poor timing as well. I had just gone to talk to Abby.
I thought she'd stay.
She... I swear to God. What?
What happened?
I thought she had gone to the docks. She just went to Lumendon. Now I'm just confused.
So am I. Do you want to check it out? On your 6?
Maybe.
Maybe she's
I don't
leaving later?
She wrote in the letter that by the time I was reading this, she would already be gone on
Oh.
the ship. When I went to the docks teleporter, she wasn't there.
I see.
I'm very confused.
Maybe she thought you would read it later tonight. Instead of now. Because she did give it to me about 5 seconds before. And then
That's fair.
Yeah. So there's a high chance of that.
But
now
I'm
you
not
know.
sure what she was
Yeah.
expecting it.
Right. Maybe she's getting walked there now.
She's not.
Okay. Hello, Professor. I had a question, actually, sir. When it came to this talk you wanted to have with us, was that what you shared with Morgan in the dorm, or was there more that we should collect for? Because I think Ivy may
There's a
have
little
bed
bit
soon,
more.
if he hasn't already.
Well, if I can pass it along to the majority of you, you can just
Sure.
pass it along to him.
Sure.
It's not a necessity talk. It's more my thoughts on everything, and that while I'm proud, there's also some things I want you to
Of
keep in
course.
mind. There's a couple of things that dabble into what we talked about.
I wanted to share, and I shared it with Sorley earlier, but it was that I'm interested in not using this victory as something to brag for Terra, but as to
Campfire night.
for a teaching moment among all the squads to buff themselves. And I know they have their own things to be reprimanded on, but if the professors or you could look into anything that might help, or I'd be interested in that, if there could be some kind of prize. Does that make sense? I don't know. I've never won a war game.
To buff? Like,
not
increase your expertise in something?
Not a spell, just tactically speaking, anything. Like, I want them to make a point of trying to work with Terra, I suppose.
Well, I can talk it over with Malik and the others, and we can come to a consensus what that might be.
This wasn't their vote. I feel like I should say that. It's just my input of... I had a...
Well, if
I
it's
had
not the
been
community
sent
vote.
here for the sake of what I believe was exile, and looking into everything, it feels a bit shadier, and maybe it is. But the time I've spent here, Rosewood has been the only noble military I've ever known. Even if they're scattered in their directives and they're raw and they're unsure and escaping their own dangers and using this place as a hideout. The efforts of the teachers and the headmaster and Aaliyah. I don't even know what'll happen if I say her name, Mrs. Rosewood. Without her, some of us wouldn't have a direction. And because of that, this is worth something to me, that's all. And I don't want any prizes that are going to teach lessons against that point.
Of course. Now, do you want my official Rosewood opinion of that, or would you like my personal opinion?
And before I forget,
Because both of them are different. No.
Whatever you think is appropriate, sir.
I think both are appropriate in circumstances. To the Rosewood professional part of me, I think it's great you're looking to intertwine other groups into training and thus trying to promote the community within Rosewood. That is something where most of these people you'll have to defend with your life or defend with them with your life in their hands. So, building up that camaraderie is important. I guess, however, in my personal effect, people have proven to be, in my personal expertise, not always trustworthy.
Of course, sir.
Here, let me take this.
There's bad eggs in
I
every
think
batch.
who you put your life on the line with should only be those that you trust and know are capable.
Exactly.
Otherwise, they may stab you in the back.
Well, at the very least, it'd be a form of scouting information on our allies, I suppose, and seeing what they're willing to do to win.
I think I'm going to retire just a touch early.
All right, Morgan.
Yes.
I'll try to be present for
it?
what you were going to share. I don't know what the rest are up to. They, I'm sure, are exhausted.
Well, we're pretty much summarizing the points and everything. It was a long day.
Yes.
That's something I was also proud of, Jackson. While Malik didn't agree with it, you didn't stab any of your allies in the back. You made a goal and you made a commitment. You stayed true to it. It's something in the Thieves' Code that we used to have in the Old Blood. If you decided to agree with somebody on a certain cut of the take, you would do all negotiations after you were safe. You wouldn't do it in the middle of a mission, backstabbing whoever you could to make survive. It is important to help those that can be helped, but those who have this suicide run mission in mind, sometimes they can't be helped.
Yeah.
But you stood firm to your morals. You did not stab that team in the back, regardless of the outcome. Regardless of what it may appear to others, where you manipulated others. At the end of the day, you stood to your values. And that is something I think you should be honored for instead of punished. At least that's my personal belief.
Thank you, sir. It means a great deal to me to hear that.
Yes. But there is some things that Malik said that are true. We do need to work in the community. We do need to be more honest and
yes, sir.
Work together. When the Rift Beasts come, they'll show no mercy, and they'll give no quarter. If you can't work with these people, then you'll need to protect who you can. Solus believes he is going to be a hero of the old. But if the boy doesn't stay alive to even finish his story, how is he going to stay alive? Morgan has proven herself to be a powerful fighter, but she's also been disregarded by most of her families. Jumped from place to place as an orphan, that's tough. I know something similar. Severe is going through a difficult crisis right now. I didn't mean to pry, but I heard everything that occurred. And I think right now,
right.
maybe having it rough.
Yes. Yes.
Avian, with his research, and I know you know what's going on with that.
He seems to be improving, sir, but I'm watching him, just in case.
Yes, and you, the smallest one at the helm of it all. Must be stressful.
It's part of the job, you know. No matter what my differences are, I have to be. Well,
right.
Until
And
I'm
you're doing
removed
it
from Captain
admirably.
Marvelous. Thank you, sir. Doing what I can.
Well, I don't think he is going to vote you out. I think your position's safe for a while.
I used to envy my commanders for the power that they held.
How does it feel being in their shoes?
Like I can't breathe sometimes. That's on the bad days. On the good days, I think it feels like, well, it feels like I have to keep my eyes open. Even if I'd rather relax.
There is a truth in what you say. Those within leadership need to show competency. They need to be hyper-vigilant. And sometimes it can be tiring. Oh, so very exhausting. But you're here. You're showing you can be competent, and you're showing that you can hold your ground. Amongst gigantic challenges that are even bigger than one man can muster.
Well,
you're holding strong.
Have you read my field reports of why I am at Rosewood? Chancellor Malik said he did. I was just curious if you gathered intel on the situation.
I had gazed upon it, but I cannot recollect right now.
Okay. No, I was just checking for, you know, my time in battle that I've spent there, and all these strange things that have occurred in my life. It's just, I think, in a lot of ways, we are a far cry from a stable military academy. But
I couldn't agree more.
I think that if push came to shove, we would all do our best to survive, and I think that means we have potential to do something, to stand for something. Terra.
I agree.
Terra was being told and being rumored about as the weakest team on campus. Maybe because of the numbers, maybe because of the lack of defense, but we were told that so many times, and it took me weeks to get over for some reason. And what we did on that hill was we didn't think about any of that. And I'd talked about it before. Is that what you said? Underestimating the opponent is dangerous, and it's our advantage. But I'd said that for weeks, and I didn't feel them taking it to heart until we all stood up on that hill, and they started to tell me that they were following Lumen down, even though they could barely stand. And I think that is the best day as a captain I've ever had. And I just wish that I could be confident in every team being able to push that hard, because I know they're not supposed to be getting themselves killed, but that kind of faith in leadership and that kind of effort it's a beautiful thing, to see that kind of teamwork. So, it got to me, I suppose.
This is why, no matter what Malik said, I won't punish you for what you did. I just value your lives over everything.
Thank you, sir.
It reminds me of my group. I said this before, but the Blackhawks that I work with used to be a good thieving guild within Rosa. I used to be the leader of that. Until some of the young blood in the group backstabbed me and sent me to jail. That's the reason why I'm here now. But your togetherness and your cooperation remind me of some of the old blood that I used to work with. Men that would work by my side. They would go to danger. That we would make these big heists. We'd be able to make these riches. I would depend on them to save my life and my life. And to help them save theirs. You have a camaraderie here. Something that is noble. That can go beyond Rosewood. That question that I asked you before. What happens after Rosewood for you? What happens after Rosewood for them? I want you to think of that when you're in combat. Rosewood is here to help you establish your place and to help against the Rift Beast. But it is not all you are. Rosewood is in your blood, but it does not make who Jackson, who Morgan, who Ivian, who Severa, who Solus is. All of you are beyond just simply Rosewood. But in knowing that you are different than Rosewood, you can also use Rosewood to help you establish who you are. And I think, with what you've said to me, it's starting to take fold. For those underdogs who believed they were no good on the battlefield, won the war games. Something that's usually stifled in physical combat, in intellectual means. Everyone makes mistakes, Jackson. There's no doubt about it. We, even as professors, differentiate on ideas of how to be successful. But at the end of the day, you and your team have to make those choices. You have to decide what values are more important to each other. And with that is the camaraderie that may come within Rosewood. That you make those decisions. You think with your heart and you develop. And you find what's important. Instead of being told what's important. What is important to Jackson? What is he here for Rosewood for? What does Rosewood mean to him? As you can see amongst your peers, that means things differently.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, I'm babbling on a bit.
No, not at all.
But
you're fine.
I think you get the gist of what I'm going for.
Yes, sir, absolutely.
You're competent, you're smart, you're able to think on the fly and be able to make decisions with your team. They believed in you, and they fought forward to work with you. Your victory in the games was not simply because of yourself. It wasn't simply because of Morgan, it wasn't simply because of Solus, or Severa, or Ivian. It was all of you. All of you working like a team. But the goal is here. Malik wants to believe and trust in all of you. But as you can see, trust comes hard to come by.
Yes, sir.
But I believe and I trust in Terra. I believe and trust in your leadership. And I believe and trust in those individuals in there. Every single one of them.
Yes, sir.
Now, show me I was right.
Yes, sir. Will do. I'm not sure if Captain...
You can pass that on as my message.
The captain here might have wanted to talk to you. Yorl, were you...
I'm sorry, I was...
seeking an audience with... Professor Takuya?
I was hoping to speak with the professor.
Yeah.
Did you need me for something?
No, but we should meet up later and talk.
Right. Will do.
Professor, am I dismissed?
Right.
I'm so sorry.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
I will. Well aware.
Can you help me? You punched him lightly with a mechanical arm.
Please
refrain
from watching my teammates.
They are. Look at them. They are literally both the same.
It's entirely metal, and this one
Whichever you use,
That's how you sober people up.
your mana pool.
Caleb, are you alright?
You're gonna have to reach a point where
You
you're
just puked all over the floor, and I just
focusing less on your mana pool and more controlling your mana.
Don't tell him how to shout.
Just like the maybe it'll time some rest, Gil. Maybe you should go rest.
No, it's not. Here, take this bottle.
You said you had to keep an eye on me, so I'm trying not to impede on your night by
Bash
staying.
it over my head.
Have it appear. For
That's
some,
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
especially
that
one
would be
we
great.
terrifying.
Yeah, my
Prospect.
express permission to bash that over my head. I encourage you. Do it.
Oh my god.
Right.
Solus.
Are you certain you want me to bash this over your head?
Solus, you don't have to do what he says. He is the same rank as you.
Do not.
give me
Solus?
the drink.
No, it'll be really fun.
not. I'm getting
You should do it.
Are you
Solus,
sure?
he's probably drunk,
Funny.
and I
think
can't even
it's
look at
gonna-
you right now,
just like-
but...
Thank you. Yeah, I don't really want the responsibility of that.
I am going
Thank
to
you.
relinquish
my
people
head.
for
What are you
this,
doing?
and I'm just going to put it in the
My head's really hard.
maybe-
Watch it.
Maybe
It's an empty bottle.
Maybe it's time
I
for
would
bed.
sort of drink and
Maybe it's time for bed.
I did a thing.
Let's go take
I
it to
would
bed.
sort of drinking
You need to get
contest.
some rest.
We did shots, and after every shot, we had to smash the things against our heads.
I know, but you've had a
And I
lot
won.
of smashing.
I won, and
That's
I won.
that's so cool,
good.
Gallup. You can
I'm
tell me
Gallup.
about it tomorrow after you've had a nice rest. Come on.
You
Come
just
on.
started
Let's get
good.
Can I have what he was having?
Yeah, I also
At
puked.
least
I also
he cleaned you
puked in
up.
that bush over there. Don't.
I don't want to puke in your bush, though. That would be...
I don't want to.
That wasn't what I was interested in.
Come on, bud.
Hello, Stella.
Hi, I'm Stella.
Professor.
I need another
You
shot.
need some sleep.
You need a nap, is what you need.
You didn't greet the fire. It has feeling.
I didn't. I'm sorry. Hello. What's his name? Or hers? Or it?
I don't remember. I'm not the
Hello, fireplace.
attentive.
Seems I'm doing better than you, because I'm going to ask its name. Herbert, the fireplace. It says you'll do well to remember it next time.
Well.
Yes.
Okay, I'll remember. I'll try.
Yeah.
I might be too high. It took like a lot of my willpower to listen to Professor Caldwell on Residence and things.
Yeah, magic makes me feel like
coming of age.
I'm going crazy when I...
Stella, are you able to get to your bed on your own like that, or?
You have to drag her by the arm.
I'm not going to. I can like help her up. I'm not going to carry her.
I'd help you, but my legs are
Or
injured.
drag her over the ground.
Yeah, but I'm pretty strong.
Why is everybody injured?
Might be better.
Hard-won battle.
Can you carry me? Please.
I'm not going to carry you. I can help you out, but I'm not going to carry you.
What if she falls in the fire?
Oh, Stella needs to be carried.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Ron was going to offer
No, to the main building.
support.
All right.
You have a spot of blood on
Oh, that's a
you.
lot farther than I'd
One
like.
like this.
Well, it's just to the.
It's right there on the
Yes, I
third
did. Multiple
wing.
times.
And then up
Spot
two
of blood.
flights of stairs.
I was just letting you know in case you missed
How
it.
about I just put you in a bed
I was going to
in
clean it up
Aquador
later.
for now?
Or we could leave you here. It'd be exhilarating sleeping under the stars.
You know, getting to know what it's like
Look at how nice it is.
Solus.
What's up?
Have you seen where
I
Savira
think Gil's
went?
going to bed now. He's
Gil?
I think
Gil.
Savira went to
Is his name
sleep.
Gil?
Oh, Gilub, yeah.
Gilub.
Okay. I call him Gal. Yeah. I think Savira went to bed. I watched him walk in and I haven't come out.
Okay,
So.
that's fine. Yeah, the professor just wanted to share with us that he's proud as well as well, it'd be better coming from his mouth. Honestly, I'm a bit too tired. I don't think I'm allowed to sleep for the next 2 hours.
I get that. Yeah, well, sleep is the best medicine or whatever. I don't know.
No,
I've slept through many concussions and it turned out fine.
That's heartwarming advice. Okay.
Yeah. Did you also get a slightly weird story from the Mr. Takuya himself?
Takuya?
Did he say anything kind of odd?
Professor Takuya
is our assigned professor.
Not odd to me. He's said a lot of things that
he gave me some
seem alien sometimes, but I don't know. I think
told me something how I reminded them of some child like bedtime story hero.
Oh, he didn't say that.
And how?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah. He said that a lot of the heroes in that die.
Yes.
While I was bleeding out on the floor, so that was. He said I should be careful, and I was like, okay, so that's a bit.
Well,
it's like
I think he's just reiterating what I was saying. Something. What's her name? Something that the headmaster herself would tell
hang
you.
on, give me a second.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's no problem.
Your bed, buddy. Come on, take it. Go back inside.
Oh man, I wanted to speak with Lefron. Happy oral if he's still awake.
He might come back out. Who knows?
Yeah. Yeah, it's whatever. No, it's something the headmaster had said to us a while ago, and it stuck with me a bit. People, we don't need heroes, we need soldiers. In relation to Rosewood, specifically. And it's not glamorous to be a soldier, but it's a lot more, it's survival inductive, and so if you... The thing... Something about her advice, it was something... Heroes make the worst mistakes. Because of I guess, charging in and trying to slay the dragon through honor and bravery and belief in gods and such. But ultimately, they get burned to the crisp and nobody remembers them. Because they were trying to be the hero. And I think maybe she was saying, and I can't be sure, but maybe she was saying that what really makes you a hero is just staying alive and outliving all the others that are really trying to be one. Or something. They should put this fire out. Not gonna look at it.
Yeah, I don't think keeping that going the entire time is gonna.
Thank you for the.
Do us any good.
Lefron!
Oh, no worries,
Oh! Captain Lefron. Congratulations. It's good to see you.
It's temporary.
No. I heard something about that.
I don't have any full plans of.
Well, not a bad
you
option.
just put out the flyer. I'm going to.
Oh.
I'm going to be.
Yes. Oh, sure.
Yeah, I was tasked to put out the
You already
fire.
kicked the fire over.
I was.
Looks like your quarrel
I was
with
tasked to put it
Honora
out
now.
for Terrace.
Honora?
God damn it! What?
Captain Lefron?
What's happened?
Captain Lefron?
Captain
You guys
Lefron,
know each
yes.
other. I don't know why.
It's.
Do you remember? He has the native man
Yes.
from Ignis. He likes to run out in his underwear.
What? Oh wait, do you mean?
Murtash.
Speaking of Murtash, yes.
Yes.
Well, that and he likes to wake up in our sink.
Good.
On occasion.
He likes to wake up everywhere. We've tried everything to.
He woke
control
up
it.
next to
We don't know what's
Kingsley one
happening.
time. Cuddled up
he
to him.
did
It was
wake up in our
weird.
sink
Woken
one
up
time. I
underneath
do remember
somebody's
that.
Kingsley
bed.
cuddled back.
He's woken
He woke up in their sink.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he woke
Yeah,
up in
but
our
it didn't
sink
sink,
one
did
time.
it?
I'm not surprised at this point.
Yeah, no, he did. We've
How
been
does he
locking
keep
the
doing
doors as much as we can.
We don't know. If we knew, we would stop him. We tried putting a bell on him. It didn't work. We tried locking the door. It didn't work. We don't know.
That
what
boy
it
is-
So you're
anymore.
saying he's unstoppable? You know what? If we're tasking him,
Anyway,
if we're ever tasked to break into unbreakable defenses, I'm going to put Murtesh to sleep near the gates and see what he can do. We just follow him around.
He wakes up in the treasure room.
Might be lucky.
He'll do what he does, and we
Maybe.
watch him. Then again, if we all fall asleep and he just wakes
Well,
up
it's
in
not
the
gonna
treasure
happen
room,
if
we're
you're
losing
watching him.
Murtesh. But wait,
I think it's one of those cases
if
where it
he
doesn't happen
goes
if you're
to
looking at him.
sleep and we're all imprisoned, maybe he'll find a way out of the bonds by accident, and in a tree somewhere. Oh goodness!
Hello,
Maybe.
Professor Takio.
Goodness.
That's certainly an interesting concept.
Well, I'm not going to rely on it as real tactic, but
These are the last of the stragglers, I presume.
more or less.
I think everybody else is headed to bed.
I'm finishing my night with some stargazing.
Professor, did Yorl go to bed? My leg.
He was in his room.
Oh, okay.
Well, she comes out for some reason. I'll assume he went in for the night.
Whew. Why is my hip? Whatever.
So, Fran, have you always liked stargazing?
Oh, I picked it up from Lyra. She did it to remember her brother and do the same for her.
I picked it up from Salvira.
I try to do it every night.
Yeah. Same reasons.
I see.
What is it with Vikey and their stars?
I will be 100 with you, though.
When Vikey went, I should say.
And you turn around, maybe it'd be better. This is all with treason.
Oh, that actually is very. Thank you.
Solus, you
It's
don't
been a
have
long
to
day.
stay awake if you're tired.
It certainly has.
No,
I think
I'm gonna
that's
sleep in a
there.
bed. Just
I read in a book. There's
Alright. figured out
a
my future
constellation, a big difference.
Yeah, have a good night, Captain. Good night, everyone.
Thank you, Solus. You too.
Good night, Solus. Take
He's
care of
good, lad.
yourself.
Good night, Solus.
Yeah, yes.
Captain
Know
Lefron.
about some other things.
So, how was winning?
It's the best feeling I've ever had.
I heard things were rough in the exam for you.
Pretty
Well,
good,
the
I
war
assume.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's true. I've never won a war game in my life, so doing so is something of a.
It wasn't that I
don't know.
didn't know to.
I thought I was gonna cry.
Surrounded and I
Thank God I didn't, because that would have been a bit embarrassing.
let down the line.
You're allowed to cry.
It wasn't my intention to.
Thank you. I'll
get
keep
so
it in mind
into
next time. You gave me permission.
Lefron just failed.
You don't need my permission. Project.
Who did
You
you
didn't
fall
fail.
to? Like who?
This
kicked
was
you
a
down?
game. This isn't supposed to be something
Well, I was
that's
down
safe.
twice.
Quite a loose scenario.
The first time was
So
with.
something to just show us some of the finer points with your character.
I think it was.
How you
was-
interact in battle.
It was.
Lefron?
You actually.
Oh,
Something that only
me?
needs
No.
separation.
Rom. Hey, Rom.
No.
What?
No,
We're talking about how you defeated
He asked me when I.
of such a big man as
this
yourself.
Viking valiantly in battle.
You're the first
More
one to
heart
take me out.
Yeah.
than anybody I've ever met.
And then the second thing that took me out, I
good.
think, was.
But sometimes we're driven by the passions of the heart.
Might have been, I remember.
This, your brain, has to work in tandem with your
I
heart.
think it was Zuka?
You have to make good
Which
choices
is
along
area.
with being
Zuka
serious.
got me too. Where
You
did he
didn't
hit
let
you?
down the line. But
The
there
area
is
spell.
more space you can use for
Oh, he
tactical
got you.
I was very lucky to
Did
be
I
out
tell
of that
you?
hospital.
He swiped
You're
like
one of
like
the
a sweep
backbone of
kick.
your
It
team
was
in
really good
fitness.
form actually, right here on the back of my legs.
And that is why you also need to pick your
That
engagements.
shit hurt.
I don't think
I
I've
don't
ever
know
actually
why
seen
people
you.
Don't like to
fighting
pick your
Jackson.
engagements. That everybody
I
has to
don't.
be for
I
the
we
don't
ever,
do
like,
it as much as I
encounter
used
each
to.
other?
We have to engage in this fight.
I mean, during the during this?
Need to be
Yeah.
chosen.
No, I don't
and what
think
needs
so.
to
But I
be
do remember seeing you on the hill with
Making
your
a tactical retreat
arrow
is
vault.
not
Was that
the
just
form of a
you, or
coward.
were there others? That
That
was
was
a lot.
just me.
The form of a
Was it a
tactician.
spell? That was amazing.
That was my second
That
level
was
spell.
a very
Thank you.
useful spell, and I applaud
Let me
you,
show you
sir.
something, actually. Let's not...
In
Turn
no, you
around,
know what?
Chris.
That's
wonder
right.
how
You
much
did
it
that
did,
on the
honestly.
mission with the
Alright.
the worm.
I hope you don't feel too
Shouldn't
bad,
you get up
because
for it?
you said you took two
No, you don't
mana
need to get up.
potions?
I just want
One.
you to look.
One. Alright, because I thought you said you stocked up twice.
That's little one. Jackson.
Arrows.
Someone who
Oh.
was undoubtedly doubted for
I
his
thought you meant
strength.
potions at the time, sorry.
Won the war
No.
games with his team.
I can cast that second level spell quite a lot. Especially
It
if I
isn't
have
always who
a
has the
potion available.
superiority, but where you decide to use that superiority.
And there was a
at.
plan of me going up on a high spot,
Absolutely
and if I
terrible
could corner,
defense.
Had a fiery spirit,
I have a.
and definitely
I
had
still
a
have a
passion for
featherful
battle.
potion.
If you had selected certain battles to win, you would have won them.
It's a useful one to carry. God damn it.
But just being battle hardened doesn't.
It's a
win
very
everything.
situational one, but something that if you don't have it, it will not save your life.
True.
And I understand why you had a hard time dealing with Stella.
There's no shame in what you did. You
Yes.
fought hard.
Well,
showed your
that's
strength
awesome.
on the
I
battlefield.
just want to rant a little
And you
bit.
stood your ground.
Oh, of course.
Let's do it maybe somewhere else.
It's a safe space
Yes.
here.
Having a conversation.
Where?
Jackson's a relaxation seat. Whoa, look at that squat power. Damn, he's crawling. Sorry, I was just impressed by that.
It is impressive. Yes.
You know,
There's always
Talani,
room to improve and change.
Captain Talani has a lot to say about that specific reasoning. But if you do end up with the permanent position of captainhood, I would recommend talking to the captains you find the most respect for. I know it helped me, and I haven't had a lot of time myself to be one. And maybe even a few professors, such as Nella or what's his name, Chancellor Malik. They both helped me as well with the advice.
Perhaps, Mr. Nella, but I feel that Malik is a bit offhand with me.
Yeah, you could give it some time, I'm sure.
Well, you'll never know unless you talk to him. That is fair.
I'm sure he'd prefer to be deep in his work at the moment. Whatever that is. Wait.
Well, it also depends on the day's events. Today, I would probably not recommend talking to him. Maybe on a day where it's a
Professor,
little bit more relaxed.
did he say he was writing an after-action report for today's war game?
He did.
Maybe I should take a look at that.
You'll be writing one.
Oh, we will be.
What?
Okay.
Well, whatever information you can
him,
get will
us.
always improve our standing.
I'll write my take anyway. Okay. Yeah, no, me and Malik are on good terms, I would say. I mean, Terra obviously neglected some injuries that they should have kept the eye out for, but other than that, me and Malik exclusively, we have talked in the past. I wouldn't say I'm his best friend, of course. I'm definitely not on the worst foot with him, that's all.
Well, I felt like I saw the union of some of these teams. Some of your work. Both of you did honorably.
Yeah.
Albeit you did it in different ways. Sure, there's only one victorious team. But there are members there that could have allowed such a shift in victory that it could have gone one way or the other, depending on the situation. You have to compromise for your weaknesses and adjust for your strengths. This is what working together as teams and as individuals mean.
Yeah.
I see. Terra had an advantage because they had me as their leader. No, that's a
unfortunately,
lie.
our advisor was on our opposite team, so it was a bit off-putting to learn that.
Oh, that's true. Didn't Umbra have, oh, they were to have Bellicosa, but they swapped Acteris at some point. Oh, goodness. That could have been terrifying. Bellicosa.
Yeah, I may not be the most competent leader for all teams, but if you ever feel like talking with me, I'm always open to hear.
Of course. I appreciate your conversation. As always.
Well, Malik said he wanted to form trust within the school. If you can't talk to us, how are we ever going to develop trust?
It's a rare secret in any academy, I would say. I don't know if either of you have ever attended one. I don't mean to sound like a bloated, egotistical...
No, it's fine.
No, Ow.
I've never
I
been
punched
in an
myself on the
academy
face.
before.
Yes, no, I graduated. I graduated one, but
Well-
something that helped me, I felt, was having a good connection with my teachers, on the subjects I was interested in.
No, I have my issues with academies and how they've done in the past. A lot of them do a lot of verbal threatening and a lot of physical, depending on what kind of academy it is and
Yeah.
how despicable their means are. Beating a student mentally or physically into a down spiral will only inflict more pain upon them, especially when they're asked to be courageous in the face of insurmountable odds. If I'm asking you to risk your life, would you rather be dependent and proud of doing that? Or would you rather be forced out of fear to do it? Well, anybody with a brain can tell you which one is the more accurate and which one will be the more inspired.
Of course.
Of course, I'm not going to treat you with kids' gloves. If you make mistakes and you make errors, I'm going to tell you. But that is the point of also evolving in this school.
Yes, sir.
That trust of what we expect from you comes also from us. It's not something that should be expected. It's something that needs to be earned. And against my other associates' beliefs, I believe that we need to show at least some care towards you all, so that we can foster that trust. If you are thrown in front of officials you've never met in your life and told you must trust this person with your life, that they can train you with everything that they know, I won't lie, it's difficult.
Yeah. I'm speaking too much.
That's why I'm on the ground here. That's why I'm talking to you all now. I want to foster that relationship and maybe make some meaningful change within Rose. My tongue. Think that I bit my tongue with that suntot.
Do be careful. But I'm I'm grateful for your kind words and your care.
Absolutely.
I will take in everything you both said into consideration.
It may be current since the war games just passed, but you have the chance to make redemptions from here. You know your weaknesses. You know what your team's weaknesses are. Now, here's where you can take the step forward, or you can revert and take a step back. Now, the option is, what do you choose, LeBron? Do you choose to make that step forward? Or will you let your weakness take over and take a step back?
I wish to move forward. Of course.
Then make the change needed to take that step forward. And you who will. Your brain tells you where to go. Your foot will only follow.
You have a lot
But
of
I'm
wisdom
sorry.
for stuck here.
I have been babbling. Well, when you've been in jail for a lot and the only thing they give you is books in between time, you learn a lot. Very quickly.
Living in a war field and all you have is books to entertain yourself. I can understand.
I loved books when I was a child. My father said, My father said my first word was fuck, because he said it so often. He assumed. But he said I was one of the fastest children he ever saw pick up anything in a book, and he brought me really basic things, and I just had a whole library. Like, I was reading a thesaurus for fun. I wasn't. I thought that he enjoyed it when I read it to him. I'm not even kidding. And for about 2 or 3 years... Oh my god, that asshole.
I've learned with learning a different language. I've picked up a couple tongues, but when you learn the curse words, you eventually learn the language pretty quickly.
That's good advice. I will be sure to follow that
Because
if I ever go.
immediately you'll know which word you'll know which word offends somebody super quickly, and you'll be like, okay, never mind, I will not say that ever again.
That's good advice. That's very good advice.
Exactly. I do remember from my knowledge in the books I read, I became sort of a diplomat for my clan.
Wow.
Anytime we would have any trading or dealings, I was always brought up to handle the conversation.
Oh, I need to stand before
That was when I was
asleep.
smaller than the...
Right, but I'm sorry I've been rambling. But I think I've given you some food for thought.
It's fine.
No, sir, you're fine.
You certainly have. Thank you. Truly.
Yes.
I do feel that my eyes are getting dried, so I might be heading off for the night.
Alright.
Oh, Lefron, captain or not.
Oh, yes.
Terra's dorm. My door is always open if you need to talk about anything. Okay? Okay.
Thank you, Jack.
Same with mine.
I appreciate it.
You have to say
You as well,
that.
Professor.
You're a professor. I'm just kidding. I'm not even
You know,
drunk.
some
I am
of
just
the
kidding.
goodness of my
I'm just
heart.
kidding, sir.
You.
I'm just kidding.
I'm going to throw you into a tree, and I'm going to make you hang
No,
like a leaf.
no. No. Ugh. I want to go to sleep. Good night, Lefron. I want to go to sleep, but I can't. I think I should... I'll take a patrol. Maybe a walk to the docks or something. And then I'll come back. That should be enough time, I assume.
Would you like me to join you, or do you need to walk by yourself?
No problem, sir. No problem.
Usually some of my patrols as well go around the dock, so...
When I first stepped foot on this island, I was worried about how casual I would appear, and then I saw how casual all of these foot soldiers were of Rosewood, and it made me feel so much better that at least saying captain would command so much respect in some people's eyes. Does that make sense?
Well...
I think it does.
Yes and no. It does make sense in the role of what a captain is.
Oh, I wasn't a captain.
There's
man.
also been
I was just the new one on the island, but nobody was saying it almost.
Oh, you're talking about your former experience. My apologies.
I'm talking about the day I set foot down here, and they were all speaking in first term basis, even with some of the professors, without professor following it, or sir, or ma'am. Own death after. Oh, I should work on my spear. I need to get, what's his name? I need to get Ivine's dagger done with him tomorrow. That's terrible.
Looks like you'll be busy.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. Well, I have that. I have the spear. This is to collapse. It's not on my back, is it? It's to collapse into a dagger. For the ease of traveling, you know. And, And I haven't decided...
Also, technically, the element of surprise.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And then other than that, I haven't really decided what to do with the shield. Just kind of going to be hauling that around. But I had designs in mind for... Well, I don't know if you saw. I had my slingshot in this hand and my spear in the other. And that was because I couldn't hold the shield in my arm. It was too much weight. And also we needed the ranged at the time, but I was thinking about getting better ranged because a slingshot can only fire so far, and the effect of it, you know, I wouldn't want to I don't know, like almost. Do you? Well, I'm sorry. This might be out of your jurisdiction as far as professor job.
Well, you might want to ask just in case.
It's just a potion-related thing about poison. It's dangerous, I know. Bombadil has told me it's very dangerous even around your allies to... Even if administered, like, you know, fluidly and quickly and the right way, you can really cause damage to your own team, your own army. But fire is the same way, I suppose, as is the sword.
But I guess that had to be in what kind of poison you're trying to admit, since there's always different levels of poisons. There's some that make itch, some that make a cough, some that poison internally. What's Malik used, which could have put someone on death.
Oh.
It's all gets very various.
That's scary. Yeah, I did my best not to tell my team about any of that, just in case to help with the cause, because I believe it's an important lesson.
It was for the better. Since there were already threats of students stealing from Bombadil's office.
Yeah.
It could only be stopped in one way. To make it clear that those potions aren't for you to grab.
Well, yeah, like, I don't know what it is, but I think at academies... I don't know where I got the advice from or why, but I'd never had a bad relationship with any of my teachers. Just, I mean, some of them are stern, obviously, and so if I goofed off too much. But after a few minutes with an educator, it became apparent to me at some point that there has never been much of an agenda with many professors. Their real interest is just in educating you, and as long as you're cooperative. I don't think that was the case. I never really interacted with teachers that gave me a bad feeling in my stomach, if that makes sense. I had a very good chancellor at my last school as well.
Well, I'll be honest, I'm not exactly a teacher by any stance. I don't have any official documentation or degrees. I'm more...
I think
they took a chance on me, and
Cecilia told us something like that around the beginning of but it was about like every teacher, you know, everyone here on this island. She was saying
But I guess it's an arguing point of competency at this point.
Oh no, I have no question of that. When it comes down to it, I think as soon as you're out of an environment such as this one, everything is thrown at you like a bundle of wood, and then they are telling you you have to make your own fire. And if you haven't picked up how to do that, they did tell you. So if you paid attention, good job. You know, it's just, it's weird because the ones that excel are usually the ones that exceed in the hard work of it all. And I don't think anyone here has that disadvantage under them. No one here is willing to sidestep the responsibility of what it means, but I do dare say I fear that they may have misunderstood the opportunity that Rosewood has provided for them, if that makes sense. Of course, I don't mean to ramble or bad. There's a line in any environment, especially in a military, and if you start to question the order of things and the status of things, commanders and the ones in charge get upset. And sometimes that can go poorly for you, or sometimes that can be because you're not providing a solution. Chancellor Malik does not seem to be the kind of person to neglect a problem if it's being spoken of out loud. But many of these students here are prepared to just take such a statement and hear an order without processing it. Does that make sense? I think I was doing that for a while as well.
Well, see, here's the problem with my perspective of it. I know we're a military academy, of course, but there is a point of the independence that you all need to have.
Yeah. Well,
Just always being strung by the order of your officials is rather dangerous, in my opinion. If you don't have the ability to self-sustain or encourage some more creative thinking, then you'll always be dragged to the orders of a useless machine that can only do one thing, whatever you're told.
I think
sometimes situations.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's
You can say a
alright.
rebuttal.
It's not really a rebuttal. You should finish.
Yeah. Well, I feel like with the machinations of what happens on the battlefield, plans that we make on the battlefield usually tend to go awry.
Yeah.
And thus you need to make a new divisive plan pretty much on the fly, which usually happens. Having you built into a mentality that you can only obey orders will simply have you try to complete that objective without thinking maybe there's another way to complete it, maybe there's another objective to be held. This is why I also don't like the idea of soldiers more than warriors. Warriors tend to be able to have that flexibility in mind, but soldiers are usually very hardened and adamant to one style.
I suppose. Though
At least
there's nothing wrong.
That's my personal opinion.
There's nothing wrong with technique. I believe that's where most of it operates from, and also in the larger scheme of history, it's the society itself is sustaining the army, and so when the army's in bad shape, it's because the country's in bad shape. But here, it's one and the same, and that was another thing we picked up right off the boat. Was as soon as we stepped off here, we had to get that garden in place, because if we didn't, we were going to starve to death. And back then, it was shocking and scary, but now I think it's given us all enough responsibility to realize how much control of our lives we actually have. I suppose.
Yes. Autonomy is very important. If you don't know how to lead yourself, how are you ever going to be expected to do for yourself?
Yeah. Well, I'm grateful for that, and I think that there's a part of me that can never really pay back that kind of a lesson, and so I have a lot of respect for Rosewood's unintentional, lessons that they've given me, as well as the intentional. Well, maybe they were all intentional, I don't know. Maybe I really did need to be re-educated.
Sometimes the best lessons aren't the ones that are intentional.
Oh. Are you here to save the world from the threat of the rifts? Did I ask you this already? I feel I might have.
No, I don't think you've specifically asked me.
I'm just curious about the belief that you had on it.
I'm a little bit more coarse than the other professors. I don't believe I have the power to save the world. I'm but a simple thief. I'm more an assassin, but those days are also more behind me. I don't believe myself that I have the power.
Did you ever... Oh, my apologies. Did you ever encounter anything to do with rift activity? Devouring or rift beasts or... the gateways themselves, I suppose?
There was a close time that I came across a rift beast, but I ran from it. I didn't know what it was, and I didn't really want to threaten me or my team, so we avoided it as much as we could.
Okay. Do you know who's had... if any of the professors have had a lot of experience with rift beasts?
Octavian would most likely be one of them.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if Nella Bellicosa... Hell, actually, I don't really know if any of the other professors are really into and go with most of the Rift Beasts.
I think I'd like.
I
I'd
believe.
like to specialize in the skills of learning how to take down a Rift Beast, at least tactically, if I'd be able.
Well, I'm going to Octavian to find out some more of the anatomy of Rift Beasts and see if I can find weak points to sever. Maybe jugulars, maybe tendon. Such that can slow down the beast and make it easier to kill.
Yes, sir.
Maybe it might be some information you might find valuable as well.
Yes, sir.
The thing is with a beast, if you know where it's weakest, you can kill it.
Is there any variation with the devouring or the rifts themselves? Who would be a good source to talk to?
I'm not actually sure.
Okay.
What's the devouring the Rift Beast specifically?
Right.
Yes, I can't really offhand think of who would be a specialist in it.
Yes, sir. That's fine, sir. I know the enemy is a very odd threat. I'm just glad we're not facing down flinching musket squads again. Tired of that.
I don't blame you.
Did I ever tell you about my first stealth mission with what was his name? We were with my squad mate, but his name was Alexander Grains. We dug a hole into the what do they call the canal where they dispose of the waste, the camp waste. We dug a hole into it.
Oh no!
And we crawled into there and we stole gunpowder barrels, and blew their defenses apart.
But you got a whole barrel and you exploded a wall?
No, we had quite a few. I think it was about 2 to 3. They were tiny barrels like this. I had about 2 to 3. I think he took
Was
like 7.
it another Viking like you?
No, he was a human. Most of my army was a human. Human army. Human and Zviraka, I suppose. The rare orc. This is very rare to see orcs at what are they? Dragonkin in Pendlebury. But the ones we did see were always threats to be trifled with. And we had 2 war mages. They were brothers. Something I heard about Headmaster Castal, she has experience with such a thing, and it's always a terrifying sight to see a war mage at work. Even if they're on your side.
Truly.
I should shake this up a bit. I do think a big part of the victory as well is the fact that we've spent our time preparing so precariously and being so careful. Not letting the ego go to our heads. I reminded them not to underestimate any of the opponents that we had. At least once. I forget if I did it more than once. But I do think that they respected that advice.
Yes. It's trouble when you want to do advice, and because if you do it too much, then it becomes rhetoric and it becomes boring and mundane. But if you don't do it enough and it doesn't solidify, then people forget it in the heat of the moment.
Rhetoric is, well, as my old chancellor would say, rhetoric is fine to annoy if it doesn't get you killed. Yeah, the advice has to be tested and followed. Another thing Pendlebury was all about. I thought this went through. I guess I was wrong. Does it not? Oh well.
I do not think so.
Alright, back down. Yes, the Grove was a spot I thought about packing ourselves into earlier today. There were many hideaways that I'd seen I'm sure some of the professors know by now about the spot that Soilier held to herself in private.
Hmm.
Huh. But we thought about using places like that as a cover. We did not. We mostly stayed out very open, and I was surprised. And I think another
you've got
thing
some
is
pretty strong members.
I spent a lot of time, studying everything, and it did help. But now, I think with this victory, at the end of it all, I just realized I'm not done studying, because I have to see why we won. You know?
Oh, Jackson, you think I'm done studying?
I thought that was a...
These fields. Well, let's just say that our fields of definition of thievery and tactics change every couple of years or so. As much as you say that you're done learning, you can get a mastery, but you never really stop learning. The more thing is, if you take it for yourself, more than simply doing it because someone told you to.
Huh. Ties back to the independence then, I suppose.
Yeah. It's why I put such a heavy burden on it.
Well, thank you, sir. That's good advice.
Yeah. Because you can be a master of your craft, of course. If you know a lot of expertise, you are a master, by what they assume and what we define as a master. A master is usually someone who can do many different styles and forms of a certain thing, or know something so well that no one can beat them on the information.
Mm.
But that also pertains to what you know and how you can apply it. And thus, every couple of years, things change. Society changes. The world changes. I used to know locks before I was in prison that I could easily break, that now they're not even in rotation on most doors. I had to relearn how to do lockpicking.
That sounds tedious. Do you still have to?
But yes, actually, I have a practice box in my room.
Ouch. Maybe I should take you up on some lessons.
Maybe.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
But then as I also know if somebody's breaking into all the doors in the academy, I'll know who it is.
It'd be for the sake of missions, of course. But yeah, then you can narrow it down as well. When are your office hours? Oh, my neck.
Usually, if I'm not doing something specific, could be around soon after your meeting announcements, or, well, more after that, because usually right after morning announcements you have your assignment to do for the day.
I see.
Yeah. I say about midday, maybe near the afternoon.
Okay, afternoon. Got it. I'll keep an eye out. I might take you up on that.
Usually, I don't usually stay in a place, but if you want me to be in a place, I can sit somewhere.
Well, my goal, this year at least, as we are going down these months, is to spend some time in every division and learn something from it. And in Aethertech, I've gone much further than I thought I would. I thought it would be much more complicated. That reminds me, I need to talk to Acteris probably about manifestation. Oh, damn it.
Well, that's another thing that you learn generally when you increase your knowledge. As much as I say, you never stop studying. But if you also have a good set of standards and you have a good foundation, things are really easy to pick up.
I see. I mean, I could probably still standle in some combat, but I've been okay in the area for a while. It's just a matter of luck with me a lot of the time. I find myself in the worst situation when I've gotten my feet in between a rock and a hard place, I suppose. Is the way to put it.
Well, you are a very defined soldier. You have a good shield, a good lance. You know your positioning, you know how to make calls.
I took a
There's
lot of...
no problem in giving yourself a little bit of speciality.
Yeah. I took a lot of classes. And I liked a lot of classes.
Yes, but also with your classes, it seems like you've carried some of your charismatic nature. You haven't let the books drown out your own personal self.
Well, I've never really...
You'd be surprised how many people hate the books and they lose their charismatic
They
nature.
become dull.
Can't
you
even
mean?
talk to
I had
someone.
a friend like that, actually. She loved her books.
Mm-hmm.
She wasn't too dull, I suppose. We
Yes.
just didn't spend very much time together afterward.
Yes. Well, as everything in life, there needs to be a balance. It needs to be as much as you're studious, as much as you like to socialize. You've got to know people, you've got to have connections, you've got to bug around.
Of course.
And I don't even believe in a lifetime you'd have enough time to make everything you need to be a perfect being.
Well, the first lesson that took adjusting was Nella pointed out. Or was it Nella? Not necessarily him, but yeah, I think a lot of my mistakes in the past have been made because of a lack of time with my teammates and understanding what they're capable of. What you'd said to Lefron was something similar that I had heard a long time ago, but I'd forgotten. So when you're a captain, you need to know your unit as well as you know yourself, and the better you know them, the better they can function.
Well, yes. Everybody has their specialty and their uniqueness about them. There's never going to be a squad that is perfectly complete and whole. They're close, but usually the people who don't seem to be the best matches end up making what could be a perfect unit. It's surprising.
Yeah. The Terra is not... I mean, that was probably the first thing I noticed after receiving every member, is how varied it all was. Savira and Iveen I'd spent much time with before anybody had arrived to the island, and they were the two of the most quiet people in their own way that I'd ever met. The kind of people I would never have been friends with in school. And I don't think I would trust anyone more with a dagger at my back than one of them, I suppose.
Right. Well, for me at this point, Jackson, I'm
Yes.
going to retire for a bit. My night patrols will start in a couple hours, so
Thank
I'm
you,
going to
sir.
get a little bit of rest.
For the walk. And no problem. I'm going to try and stay awake a bit longer, but if you don't see me, I might be dead tomorrow. Or I'm fine. I had a concussion, that's all. Shouldn't be too bad.
Why would you say dead?
You're supposed to...
You concern me now, Jackson.
You're supposed to stay awake for a few hours, that's all. But I'm bloody tired. And so I think I can manage it now. I
Yes.
hope I can. Okay.
Right. I'm going to come and check up on you. If you're dead, I'm going to revive you and then kill you myself.
I'll provide myself 2 more hours. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Good night. Oh. Terra. You did do good today. But you didn't muck about. It's honestly hard to really know if I should be angry at them. So many people seem to hear the news of, oh, you won. And I'm not really sure if it matters. All in all, is winning always going to be met with a dressing down? Or did we just not win efficiently? Then again, Terra was the weakest team on campus, in my eyes. Due to numbers, due to the height of the Viking, as much as I hate to admit it. Due to Ivy and his many mistakes. And yet, here they are. Some of the strongest bonds I've seen on campus in a while. I'm almost chastising myself for the worry. But it's not like I don't have a reason to worry. Whatever the case, Terra did good enough today to win. And tomorrow, as much as I'll hate to do it, when they're all ready, I'm going to make them be perfect. Because that's what they need. But thank you, Terra. Thank you for having my back. And I'll make sure I look out for you.